So there we go. So I'm going to use the headset again. As you can see, we have a new screen behind me. None of this, you know, background fading thing. We do actually now have a proper black screen up behind me. Okay, so I'm just going to try and sort the sound out of SWTOR because I can't hear it. Yeah, Grimmy. So I'm already having tech problems. Kilo had tech problems in the form that his internet was cutting out earlier. Got double from you, so there's two of me.
Repeats.
Have you muted?
I've muted
YouTube.
Yes.
Have you muted Twitch, then listen to YouTube? You might have me on another tab somewhere.
No, I don't have you on another tab.
Okay, so I'm now listening to me on Twitch so I can hear myself. I'm not hearing me repeat. So you might have me on a secondary tab somewhere. Try closing one. Oh yeah, pre-roll ads that I make no money from. Thank you, Twitch. I have 0 ads. For ads are turned off on mine, so I apologise to those of you that are getting ads. Right. Okay, so I've just gone and accidentally... Oh yes, the only other problem with this is I'm a bit like Darth Vader. I don't particularly like it having it in my mouth because unfortunately over the years I've had to become a mouth breather because there's something wrong with my sinuses. Oh, I think I know what might be going on. Is it a very faint echo of me you're hearing?
Yes.
Right. Hoping to avoid using this one, but apparently that's not going to be the case. So. Painting setup again. So this can come down closer to me. So you'll see it on screen. It's that. Because I think with application capture, I'm probably catching some of the background sound from desktop. Yeah, so using this has basically essentially got rid of the echo. So once again, you can see more of me on screen because I've been able to zoom the camera out because it used to try and focus on a bit too much going on in the background. So I'm now going to try and get the if I can mute myself now. So yeah, you can see more because I've been able to zoom the camera out because it used to try and catch a bit too much of what was going on. Anyone that's seen my past streams knows that just behind this curtain is basically command center. The camera didn't like it. It would keep focusing in on everything else. It's to the point it actually lost its autofocus. It's still a bit grainy, which is why I won't be using that particular camera for models. But hopefully now it has a little less to focus on. And you can see a little less of what's going on. I've also noticed it's been better for sound in here since we put those up as well. So, yeah. Right, let's see now if I can get the application capture working correctly so that you can hear the game. So it's definitely not Spotify. Game sound, properties. Yes, it is definitely missing the one I need, so there it is. On Star Wars capture. Let me just transition that hopefully. Now I'm looking for the one that says game sound and apparently nothing. So I'm just going to go do myself a miniature favour. For instance. So I'll play that. Can you hear it?
Enough is enough. Republic is the galaxy's only hope for peace and justice. It must not fall. The Sith Empire exterminates everything in its path. The enemy has no remorse for the worlds it destroys. Everything we value will die unless we hold the line.
Oh, you'll
This
have to.
war isn't about politics or
You'll have to drop it to me on Discord. Right. So, you wanted to play the Sith character. Is that my
Yes.
Natashu Haas? Oh my god.
Random name, generally.
This is what I get for a random name generator on this game. That's not Mandoa. I don't even know what that is.
That's it.
Because I specialise in Mandoa. It might be a Huttese name.
Might be a Chiss as well.
Yeah, it's possible. Possibly it's a Chiss name. Treason Illuminaire is definitely not a Star Wars lore name. That is a Dungeons and Dragons Drowish name. Yotasia Kadera is a Mandoa name. That's my name. Aislinn is a Lord of the Rings name. Or Aslan, if it's the male variant, so it becomes a Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe name. Vahu is a Star Wars name. That's a Sith. Parudi Glar, Mandoa, means Shadow Hawk. Genek is Sith Pureblood. Olira Harlock is Mandoa. Calgalar, Mandoa. Half Mandoa for Edo Ashai. Honora, nope. Oh, Honora is. That's a Ondoranian name. Veylok is Mandoa. But yeah, there's a Genek is Sith Pureblood. Pick the Immortal is a running joke from a time when I played a game called King of Avalon, which turned into a very nasty cash grab to the point that you could buy resources, but your opponent could just steal what you bought straight off of you. And the game just got worse and worse and worse as time went on. And Pick the Immortal happened as a glitch. One day I put a whole T1, which is the lowest level tier of infantry, out during what they called a gold event for a kill gold event, where opponents wipe out all your troops and steal your stuff. This one troop survived 3 attacks because he glitched out because the servers were updating at a time when he got attacked. And for whatever reason, we could never kill this T1. It was ridiculous. He could get injured, he would go to hospital, but we couldn't kill him. And believe me, I tried. So we called him Pick the Immortal. He became Kingdom 503's mascot for a little while. I lost interest after the server merges and things just went downhill from there. Let's just say players are very toxic in that game, and the people that own the game do jack squat. In fact, they're like, oh, well, we're sorry, you can't deal with the strategy. There is no strategy in King of Avalon. It's spend and get robbed. That's it. I can't be bothered with that. But he's been the long-running joke since. Right, let's bring this character in then. They're telling us about the enemy having no remorse. Yes. I'm not going to play all of it. You want to find that out, you're going to have to download this game onto your PC.
Or look for it on YouTube.
Although I will warn you, as a free-to-play player, Star Wars The Old Republic is painful. Horribly, almost unplayably painful. Let me just get reacquainted with the controls. What have we got this? Bounty week. Oh, thank you. Okay. This item was unclaimed from your last weekly subscriber bonus reward. Thank you for playing Star Wars The Old Republic. Alright, it's just before their move. Is this Mekshar? It is Mekshar, isn't it? Why am I on Mekshar?
You were in my...
Oh, I'm in your stronghold.
exit.
Okay, so we're going to exit area because I'm in Ojin's stronghold.
You were next, Charles.
Return to DK.
Yeah.
I apologise if the chat pops up on this one. On the imp side particularly, DK is known for being a horribly toxic chat.
You can close it before the chat.
So if you do see that, I apologise for any disturbing content you may see. I don't need Ojin on speaker because he is sitting immediately to my right, so he can communicate. I have one ear off so I can hear him.
The chat in the top corner, you can toggle it to be off.
I know I can toggle it to be off. That's why I'm warning people if it pops up. Right, so there we go. Chat toggled off, but again, I apologise when and if it pops up. I'm not usually antisocial, but this chat is antisocial, so why bother? And yes, I did finally get the Cavern Varactyl after 4 years of playing this. Actually, it's been a bit longer than 4 years. 2011. It's been a while.
13 years.
Jeez, it's been 13 years we've been playing this game, and we've never done strategy guides for it.
Why? They've all been done.
But then again, why bother? There's actual paid press groups that do it now because they get inside information.
Just come outside the cantina.
Love that I can run around on a big black lizard. Oh, I have turned the music off because of YouTube. YouTube gets very, very, very picky about the music on this game. Despite the fact that it is part of the game, YouTube doesn't like it. Nope, you don't have a lone wolf symbol underneath you, so you're not it. I'm assuming you are part of the guild, yes?
Yes.
Right, that's
I'm
all right
at the city.
Am I picking up the heroics?
We'll do them at the end.
So I'm picking up the heroics. Since I'm right next to them,
Pick them up. I'll pick them up later.
I can just pass them to you. Right, he's in the city.
Ready for departure.
There. Off we go.
Enjoy your stay.
So despite the fact that when I last came off and went to Mekshar, I was in the cantina, they put me outside my ship.
That's what happens when you...
I thought we were supposed to come out next to the thing for strongholds. Yeah, someone's walking there. I'm guessing they're a free-to-play player.
What do you feel like? Are you going straight to your class mission?
I am heading straight up to the Mandalorian Enclave, yes.
But there's a mission there with like the noisy guy, isn't there?
Do you mean the one to do with...
That bloke wants us to kill that merc who's tugged.
The Sith noble that wants us to kill a fellow Mandoad.
Yeah. And you find out he's been tasked to mark certain people for Sith initiates.
And I'm looking at a picture behind my computer and realised what I have not done this week. And I was going to do it, but have completely forgotten because I was painting. I need to run around with the Hairy Scary. The Hairy Scary is a cobweb whapper. So you run around and clear off cobwebs from everything. It's amazing how many spiders' webs I can get if I just don't do them for a week. I've got so many spiders in this house. It's Kilo Dragoon's worst nightmare. I just let them run rampant because they keep pests under control. And then the cats eat the poor little things as 8-legged raisins. Which I do not encourage, but cats are gonna cat.
Ready for departure.
Talk over done with the keeper.
Wait, you went to the Keeper?
I'm an Imperial agent.
Right, so you've gone to the Keeper,
You
and
do
I came back to go talk to that guy you were talking about,
I
thinking
can
you were
disconnect
here.
you.
So now I need to go back to the
Enjoy your
Mandalorian
stay.
Enclave
I
to
can
go...
teleport back.
No, I'm going back across to the Mandalorian Enclave now.
We'll do that afterwards. Then. 'Cause I saw you land at the Enclave, that's why I went in.
So, yeah, I'm just going to go do my thing now. Yep. I'm a Chiss. There we go. So now we know what my name is. A randomized Chiss name.
And then I told him, "You think that's cold? You should see what I did to the Gamorrean. I never saw a Rhodian run so fast in my... Oh, sorry, sweetie, didn't see you there. What can I do for you?"
We are here for the Great Hunt. We've been sponsored by Nemro the Hutt.
An all-girls hunter team. Good for you. How long you two been partners?
Feels like Mako's always been there to back me up.
Fantastic. It's rare to see that kind of solidarity in our business, you know? You probably ain't gonna like what I'm about to tell you, but there's nothing I can do about it, understand? There's one spot left open in the Great Hunt, and over 3 dozen hunters who got sponsorships.
Those other hunters can go home. That spot is mine.
It's yours if you can get it. Lots of folks will be thinking the same thing, though. The Huntmaster himself will explain how we're going to sort things out. Head into the main room, and show some respect. When the Huntmaster's done talking, come on back in here. I'll be
Thank you,
handling
Grimsy.
from here on out.
Seem to be just as a pointer to everyone. I seem to be solving everyone's tech issues lately. Just about everywhere I go seems to be having OBS problems, so that people know OBS itself is the problem. It's the OBS
Quiet.
framework.
Quiet, you dogs! The Huntmaster is about to speak. Pay attention and show some respect for once in your lives.
No. The great hunt is upon us. Many will hunt, many will die. Oh, I didn't even get time to read that.
You heard the Huntmaster. You're competing for the last spot in the Great Hunt by taking down 3 bounties on Droman Kos.
You expect us to hunt here with Imperials crawling all over us? And Sith?
Let the man talk. I want to hear this.
For all you overblown, useless, no-talent cowards, we installed a handy exit door. Use it now! The rest of you, the real hunters, go see your handlers. They'll get you oriented to the planet and assign you 3 unique bounties. Everyone who takes down all 3 of their bounties wins a spot in the final melee. Anyone who doesn't get all 3 is out.
Hunting on Drummond Koss? That's suicide. I'm grabbing the first shuttle out of here. I suggest you do the same, friend.
I want into the Great Hunt, and this is the only way.
Then watch your back. It's not the jungles that are dangerous on Drummond Koss. It's the people. I'm done here. May your quarry fall before you, Hunter.
Well, what are you standing around for? Back to your handler. That's Krista for you, new blood.
The fact that they even refer to you as New Blood indicates you are a young Mandalorian. Why has this not been incorporated properly into the story? Although, I would have asked EA to fix it, but it's now a different company. Broadsword, I believe, took it over, so I don't have high hopes, unfortunately.
A dozen cowards just scurried out of here. Probably won't stop till Drummond
They'll
Koss
probably
is laying
pander
the
to
years
Disney.
behind 'em. You understand the basics, right? 3 bounties, hardest targets on Drummond Koss. Gotta get all 3 to qualify for the final melee.
Enough standing around. Who are my bounties?
Now let's see who your first target is. Whoa, this can't be right. You got enemies among the Mandalorians or something?
Just Taro Blood, the Mandalorian who killed Brayden. What'd he do?
I'm getting used to having the cards stacked against me.
I wouldn't wish this bounty on anybody. Gotta play the hand you're dealt, though. The target's a Republic noble named Valtaka. He got captured during an Imperial raid, brought back here, and sold into slavery by mistake.
I love it when fat aristocrats get theirs.
Yep.
My thoughts exactly. Nobles can all go rot.
I've seen how Imperials treat their slaves. It ain't pretty. Altaka's slave group was building a big old statue in the jungle. The slaves rebelled and took over the site. Nobody can get in there. We don't even know if he's still alive. If he is, the family will pay big.
Will the family pay big for a corpse?
They'll pay for the body, but not as much as alive. Details are on the hire slip. The slaves got themselves a tent camp near that statue they never finished. If Altaka's still kicking, he's probably somewhere in there. Before you go, meet your new best friend, the S-86K full-gauge carbonite armor upgrade. You can't shoot a fella with this while he's springing around. It's too slow to charge up. But once that fella ain't resisting, say, after a good long beating, the S-86K will freeze him for transport.
Didn't know they made devices to freeze people.
Carbonite ain't so much freezing as it is... Well, I ain't got a clue, really. Just have fun. You find that Republic noble fella and claim that first bounty, then hurry it on back here as fast as you can.
Right, so apparently I've leveled up. I've got a new carbonite spray. What? Huh? That was weird. Walking straight 1 minute, walking into the wall the next.
Heads up, noise in the van. Hold up to it.
I can holler call in while I'm flying.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay.
It's definitely a text.
Enjoy your stay.
There are some missions on this game that are so memorable, you know where to find them. This is one of them, because it is so ridiculous. Although it has changed, I'm glad to say.
This location has, hasn't it?
7 brutal, bloody murders. 7! And the killer is allowed to walk free? Decent, law-abiding citizens, loyal servants of the Emperor are being slaughtered. And what do our security forces do? Nothing. I've seen the killer myself, but the authorities say I don't have enough proof. I demand justice.
Ooh, you sound really important.
I must be heard. I'm the only one who knows.
If only we
the
said that to our
Several days ago, I
governments.
spotted a bounty hunter following people seemingly at random, but pointing a strange device at them. The descriptions of the murder victims exactly match the people the hunter was following. He's behind these brutal killings, I know it.
Lots of bounty hunters kill for a living. Me, for instance.
There's nothing professional about these murders. They're sickening, depraved even. I followed the killer this morning. Saw him skulking into the Mandalorian enclave. Someone called him by name, Rennigan. This bounty hunter must learn the Empire doesn't tolerate gutter scum like him killing its citizens. He needs to be punished.
No. I'm gonna help him get rid of the noble.
If my partner...
Why walk? Why?
Just picked up the stronghold mission.
You've picked up the stronghold mission. I'm standing next to Rennigan.
I've got a shuttle to catch. You mind getting out of my way?
Fleeing the scene of your crimes, Rennigan?
Just my luck. 10 seconds later and I would have been off this blasted planet. You've been listening to Wrightson. Great. Listen, I didn't murder anybody. I was just hired to tag some random citizens, that's all.
You didn't ask why you were hired to tag random people?
I got instructions, not explanations. Seemed harmless at the time. I had no idea my clients would kill those people. I was hired by a group of Sith to organize games for them. Didn't realize what that meant until bodies started piling up. When I confronted them, they laughed. Said Sith have a birthright to hunt lowlives. It's like a sport to them.
That's not gonna go well.
Sooner or later, there'll be a witness to one of these killings. I don't want to be around when that happens. I'm in over my head, and too many people are watching me now. So I can't even leave. I need help, and I'm willing to pay for it. You interested?
Tell me what I can do for you.
I just want this problem to go away. And I only see two ways for that to happen. Either get rid of the loudmouth pointing fingers at me, or end that sick game the Sith are playing.
I'll kill you, accuser.
Eliminate the man who sent me. Never liked him anyway.
Poor scum. Should have minded his own business. Take this hunter tag. Use it on that nosy scumbag. He'll become my client's new target. When you're done, come back here, and I'll have your payment ready.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
See this place at its height and then at its lowest. DK.
Game-wise and population-wise.
No, game-wise. Story.
No, I mean, I've seen it at its high and its lowest. Game-wise and population-wise. I'm not talking lack of players. I'm talking type of players. Like the toxic ones. I'm just going to take the...
I've already tagged him.
No, that's not... I was taking the heroics off my mission board. Right. Yippee.
tag that screaming idiot, huh? Only a matter of time before the Sith pounce on him. It's not gonna be pretty. Doesn't bother you getting that guy killed?
I'm just relaying the information.
I tried to tell myself the same thing about those other victims. I'm not happy, but it was either him or me. He should have kept his mouth shut. Here, this is every credit I have. Thanks for the help.
Can't have been easy to ask for outside
Ready
help for him.
departure.
Cast city entrance? Or somewhere else?
I'm just going here, so I can do the stronghold.
We're doing the stronghold thing, are we?
Yeah, I want to get it off that because you
Enjoy your stay.
I don't have used scouring pads on with my hands without the gloves on. Get really annoying little skin chips down the side of my nails. Utterly buttered. Oh, never mind. I mean, they're running out of names to cycle through, so it's better than some I've seen, I guess.
I'm seeing Jack of all. What's her name?
Right. We've seen some weird ones on this game.
There's one.
You are a powerful figure on the galactic stage. Powerful figures attract powerful enemies. Shield yourself from your enemies. Broaden your sphere of influence. Wield your prosperity as a weapon. Accomplish all of this and more with strongholds. Procure a location from across the galaxy to construct your new power base. Adorn your stronghold in stunning opulence. And immerse yourself in gratification as the seething resentment and abject fear of your adversaries wash over you. Be ever in service to the Empire. Show your worth. Brandish your power. Secure a stronghold now.
Doesn't matter how many times I listen to that. That is one of the cheesiest Americanized adverts I have ever heard. Purchase a stronghold from the stronghold thing. So where's the stronghold thing?
If you got any of the basic ones like Coruscant, DK, Alderaan, go to them. I smuggle myself into Coruscant.
You did what?
I smuggled myself into Coruscant stronghold.
You paid 200 credits to smuggle yourself to Coruscant stronghold.
Got 9 million. That's 250 really need.
I'm just going to go to my Nar Shaddaa one. All this for easy XP.
It's what I do. And the XP booster.
Now I've got a whole bunch of useless stuff. I'll give that to the guild. Could always use another legacy stronghold. No, I'll take it for my own, and then I will just pay and give the guild one. Right. Right.
Untitled Colossus.
Could talk to a training vendor as well. Good grief. So, once again, to those of you watching, this is on behalf of Great Ormond Street Hospital, Gosh. If you can donate, please follow the links pinned to the chat. If you are watching on YouTube, it is both pinned in the chat and in the description below. Outpost Tempest. The Colossus is Tempest, isn't it?
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
Closest to the Colossus.
Your own stronghold, yay! Yeah, I was gonna say, I've got so many of these decorations, I can't eat them anymore. Yep. Got so many Revan banners and Rishi idols. Oh, him. I'm going to let this talk play through.
Exactly as reported. A Degree 6 revolt, population equivalent to the Duros uprising on Zilior. Subjects occupy a moderate radius of jungle. Good. Good. I recognize you from my dealings with Imperial intelligence. I am Lord Drow. When the Empire encounters resistance on its conquered worlds, they call me. I'm here to end the slave uprising on Drummond Cass.
You enjoy your job, don't you?
Dominating lesser beings and squashing their will to resist? Of course I enjoy it. I think you will too. The situation is this. A Sith Lord was constructing a colossal statue of himself in the jungle. His slaves revolted and armed themselves. The Colossus remains unfinished, and well-armed slaves now control the jungle. An embarrassment for the Empire, but an opportunity for me.
What can these renegade slaves possibly provide you?
Test subjects, of course. A means of perfecting my techniques. I'm testing a toxic weapon, a poison called Quell. Its victims experience a prolonged state of agonizing pain before finally dying. The victims' allies are so horrified by Quell's effects, they lose their wills to resist. At least that's what I intend to prove.
What a disturbing experiment. You're quite the sadist, Lord Drow.
Please, there's no need for flattery. I need someone to introduce a controlled amount of Quell into the slave's water supply, so that I can determine the proper dosage. The work is dangerous, there will be armed slaves everywhere, but your success will be well rewarded. What do you say?
I'll serve the Empire in any way I can.
Superb. Then let's get started. My assistant, Sergeant Slerin, will recommend the correct dosage of Quell and give you a supply. See him at the research tent.
We state the obvious, and he calls it flattery.
If I know Lord Drow's tastes, which unfortunately I do, he sent you for the Quell toxin.
Let's get this over with.
Impatient? Of course you are. My superior certainly knows how to choose his assistants. What if I told you this experiment is pointless? That past studies have shown increased suffering has no impact on the speed of surrender. This has nothing to do with accelerating the end of a rebellion. Lord Drow simply takes perverse thrill in gratuitous suffering.
Okay, what did you pick?
3.
Wake me when you're done.
Don't you see? Lord Drow compromises efficiency for his own twisted fixations. I want this assignment over with. The faster this rebellion ends, the faster I'll be reassigned to more important work. Serving Lord Drow's bloodlust has stunted my career. If not for his inefficiency, I'd be a captain by now.
You think a lot of yourself.
I know my potential, just as I know who's holding me back from achieving it. Lord Drow's dosage of quell toxin will have slaves writhing in agony for pointless weeks, during which this area will remain volatile. I've prepared a dose that will kill the slaves efficiently, which is better for the Empire and for me. Will you deliver my dosage instead?
1 or 2. You know what? I'm always playing the good guy.
These renegade slaves to pay for disobeying the Empire.
You're not merely prolonging the slaves' agony, but my own as well. Committed to your work, aren't you? Very well. Take the quell toxin and inject it into the slave camp's water filtration systems. See Lord Drow for your payment when you're done.
I think I was close enough for that one. Yes, that is a big cannon I'm running around with.
Got the same skill set as my class.
Killed them so quickly, it had to multiply the you killed such and such many slaves. Oh dear.
We know what we're doing, that's the thing.
I haven't played this for a few months. I still think since January because we've had net problems.
And we still know what we're doing.
And I still know what I'm doing, even with everything having changed with the last update.
Me on a new keyboard. Did tried to stay as grey as I could last time on my agent, but he ended up light side, you know, kept picking even.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get there because I was too far away.
Not going where I was going now. Someone else has been there.
Yeah.
Right.
Up here in that tent. Would have been at the back, but it looks like it's over.
Hey. Are we over leveled for this planet?
We're above it. 17. for the planet. I'm 23, you're 22.
So the answer is yes, we're over leveled because we don't leave a planet without doing the heroics and everything first. So
there's one up there.
Target him. I hate it when they do that. One under the tent thing here.
That's there. We grab that. Need one more. Observe.
Down there.
Respawned, didn't it?
Yep. Sorry, trying to see where he's gone. Right.
Now go up to the Colossus.
Now to go deal with the random people that are up here.
You got to rescue that noble, haven't you?
I've got to rescue a noble.
I got to torture a bunch of people who were true Syrian. I know.
This game has its moments, that's for sure.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Hmm? Can you not get this conversation?
Hmm?
Ensign oh, it's
Yeah,
because
I
you were
was in the
talking to
middle
the
of a
shop.
talk,
Okay.
a class mission.
Look at them out there. They're like animals.
Be quiet.
Hundreds of slaves with no one to command them and without a thought in their minds as to what to do with their freedom. Like I said, the slaves are animals. But we've noticed strange behavior in the pack. And my superiors want to know more. Some of the slaves are killing each other. We don't know if they're mad or hungry, desperate, or if there's a faction of slaves who've turned on the rest.
It's by the fish tank.
You're not wet.
I can see how a slave civil war would prove useful.
Exactly what the higher-ups are saying. That the
Only
killers could
agents
potentially
think
be
the Civil
manipulated.
War.
We know that the killings are ritualistic. The murderous slaves come in the night, stab their foes, and paint themselves in blood. If you could investigate, catch them in the act and take them down, maybe you could find a clue to their motives.
Never thought I'd take a bounty on a killer slave.
I never thought I'd see slaves run free on Drome and Kars. But that's why we need this information, so we can crush them quickly and completely. Look for any slave who's turned on his peers. With luck, he'll lead us to answers.
She's just come in. Right. Please excuse me a moment, people. The cat is demanding my attention.
Safe anyway.
I returneth. Right. I'm not entirely sure what it is the cat wants, but apparently neither does she. So...
Prepared and sold it.
There's what, a couple thousand slaves here? If they had any brass, they wouldn't have waited till the statue was half built to start shooting. They deserve what they get.
And your character's companion just reminds me why it is I dislike Calilio.
You've got bones killing slaves, haven't you?
Mystery trail I'm on, isn't it? No, it just says search the camp at the moment. Now I do.
Something got 15, yeah?
Yeah, 7 of 15. That takes me to 12. He thinks I'm standing in the middle of his orbital drop. He's got nothing coming. How did the slave even order an orbital drop in the first place?
Sorry for the lag. Leveled up.
I saw that you leveled up.
That's the cultist, the slave killer bonus done. You want to pick up your date pad.
Right, I have slicing and archaeology.
I've got Underworld and I need to pick up treasure skill when I get back to DK.
Yes,
Date pad's inside it.
My dear Altaka, when I got your message, I could scarcely believe it. We have found each other after all these years.
Oh, looks like a love letter from an imperial noble, no less. Juicy. Why would a noble be writing love letters to a slave? That's what I want to know.
It must have been the Force that brought you here to Drummond Curse, dear Altaka.
I don't know. You say agent and bounty hunter. I would have to argue that the Sith Inquisitor gets the funniest ones.
Smuggler as well gets some good
When the
ones.
slaves attempt their pitiful
Warriors
revolution,
don't they, do they?
a man will come to you. dressed
Warriors
in
get the really
rags.
boring. Can't wait to start killing. Wow.
Say you are my missing brother.
Troopers boring with for the Republic. Yeah,
I'm
no.
afraid I cannot get you off-world and back to your beloved family, but I promise to make your every moment here a joy. Our lifestyle will be the envy of all, and we'll attend parties at the Nexus Room every night. Be ready to join me, my love.
Wait, so the lady is his lover, but now he's posing as her brother? That's disgusting. Sounds like the Nexus Room is where we'll find these weirdos.
This whole planet is weird.
I am with you there. Let's go meet this Lord and Lady Daka. Lead on, boss.
Can someone tell me how nothing surprises me translates to this whole planet is weird? Why can't we say what we mean? Why does this is weird, this whole planet is weird translate from nothing surprises me? It's not even the same thing. That's not to say I don't agree with the statement, though. It's just not the same thing.
Space them out. Cheeky. Yeah?
You're not the initiate, but you're strong to have killed so many. You honor us. Welcome to our prison.
What sort of a freak of a slave are you?
I am Traga Unvol, leader of the Unchained. I am master of my hatred. When the other slaves broke free, I laughed. Like you, I knew their escape was a delusion. For only Sith possess true freedom.
The one with Nidus, the one that holds himself together.
Another one, you mean? I even have his armor set.
Can't remember his name.
Either way.
To lead by such.
Right, anyway, they're too weird. I'm just wanting to skip through this conversation, if that's okay.
The Empire.
But
working with the.
No.
Alright, so he wants to know the name of that Sith, so I'm just going to hop into collections. We go to armor. Let's go to collected. Just have to find which page it's on. That was on page 1. Okay, 1. Scion. Darth Scion.
He reminds me of that. You know, the scars and that lot. I've got to head up. There's that building. It's ancient story.
You want me to come in, do you?
It's the ancient story. Right behind the back.
Oh, it's the point even I didn't see them. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all that cheek, isn't it?
Cheeky chicars.
Yeah.
Right, so now we're coming into his story.
Story?
I'm running Chest hurts. Something's in my head. Rain's coming down. Everything's sinking into the ground.
Potent stuff. Haven't seen anyone zoned out like that since Nar Shaddaa.
I think I know you, but I don't remember anything. I don't know what you want. Everything hurts.
I'm looking for someone. Can you help me?
I can help you. Let me help you. I don't know what to do with my head. Please tell me.
What on earth did you inject into him?
Tell me about Jurithus.
SWTOR. It's truth serum.
Jurithus is gone. Day's gone now.
That's
It
so
all goes
potent,
so slowly.
it melts the brain.
Jurithus burns and starts to look like our Colossus. Incomplete. Jurithus died fighting in the jungle. I don't remember why we were fighting. Jurithus died, I know that.
Do you know where he kept his belongings?
He kept his old life with him. Strange life, strange data pads. He thought they were valuable. Jurithus died with Safin and Ranith and Avoira. All aliens, all friends, all fighting beside the foot of the statue. Jurithus is still there, if the beasts haven't eaten him.
I'll check the pile of alien corpses then. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
What should I think about now? I don't know what to do with my head. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Don't worry. You don't have to think anymore.
I don't have to think. Thank you.
Cripes. Don't even think he felt it.
That's how bad stuff is.
So you did a mercy kill on him.
Oh yeah, and that was a dark side, by the way.
Well, Darkseid would be injecting him with it.
That was actually not. That was actually light side.
Injecting him with something that melts his brain was light side, but shooting him to put him out of his suffering is dark side.
We've had a few like that, don't forget. Fine,
Logic! Where is it?
Got to find piles of corpses.
And we're going to go down to the Colossus for that.
No, up here.
Right, well, I'm only here as an extra cannon then.
Yeah. Also EXP in it, but kill it.
Yeah, as long as I've got an EXP boost on.
Have you?
Yes, for another 3 minutes. Relax a little bit more, so let's bring this closer to me.
That's what I'm doing.
So that I'm not completely disappearing with my low voice.
My...
He's a silver. I'm going to shoot him. He's nearby.
Done. We can now head to Point Shy and then Drow and then go to where we need to go.
So, Drell, and then Korinshai, or Korinshai and then Drell.
Respawn just as I...
Of course they did. It's a high respawn area. If you don't want them to respawn on you too quickly, jump on your lizard and let's go.
I do like the respawn rate they've done on these heroics on this planet, though. Even you do, don't you?
Yep.
Actually, that possessed warrior.
I remember the possessed warrior waiting 20 minutes for a boss to respawn.
Half an hour and everyone in ops groups just so they can do it.
And then eventually we got so fed up with it, we started doing him in ops groups. Because it was the only way to kill him and have 16 plus of you.
I knew those slaves couldn't hold their own against you. I take it you man.
Brought you a message.
Here, your answer's on this data pad.
This is madness. They're serious. Slaves who think they can become Sith.
Wasn't my idea.
Use the tools we're given, no matter what they are.
I understand. Of course. Of course you're right. I'll inform Command. I'm not actually authorized to speak with Sith Lords on the blockade. But I'll make sure they know, too. It's been an honor working with you. I hope we meet again.
Yes.
Everyone's favourite mode of transport, Vractils. I did see one person on the giant wheel earlier.
I saw one on the Oracle Assist. Bright red.
Oh, another Vractil in front of us.
The Vractil day.
The day of the Vractils. Or is it Return of the Vractils?
Literally at this.
You delivered the exact results I hoped for. Quell is like an imbibed torture device infesting those rebel slaves. It's exhilarating to see the effects on the survivors who can only stand by and watch helplessly.
Big word. 1, 2, 1, 3.
We just have to settle up, and we're done.
I promised you'd be compensated well, and I stand by my promises. Quell toxin will be a great asset to the Empire. Uprisings will end painfully.
No wonder they want Quell venom from Quesh,
And your reward
to give to him.
It explains it, doesn't it?
I have horror and despair to observe and chronicle.
In other words, it doesn't make sense, does it? Yeah. And you get that. Right, teleport now. You got to go to Cantina.
We'll go to the cantina and have an awkward talk with a noble and her brother.
That's awful, isn't it? I got to go talk to Darth James. The Sith Anxiety.
No! Oh, someone please give me a quick teleport one here. I hate these lifts. Half your life in this game can be spent waiting for these things. The rest, travelling from point A to point B to point A to point B.
I think that's bad. I just saw someone teleport right next to me and then die.
Go to the Nexus Room Canteen. Isn't that upstairs? I thought it was upstairs.
It is.
She knows. Oh.
There, sir. Just as I said. That looks like her, all right. Bounty Hunter. I am Sergeant Warlax of the Imperial Navy. You are commanded to hand over all your weapons and gear immediately.
You're a funny man, Sergeant. Think of that joke all by yourself.
Don't get cute. Off-world scum. You're lucky to be breathing the same air as me, alien. Don't push your luck.
Sergeant, Taro Blood here. Have you completed my little errand yet?
Blood, you steaming pile of filth!
Blast it! I told you not to call on this channel.
Hey.
Since when does the Imperial Navy take its orders from Mandalorians?
Oh, this is ridiculously tiresome. She's still alive? What is wrong with you, Sergeant?
Sir? Who's that guy? Blood. I'll talk to you later. Ignore the chatter, men. Let's take this hunter in.
I don't know what's going on here, Sarge, but I know it stinks.
Yeah. Either you cut us in on this deal, or we walk.
You can't spend credits if you're all dead.
That makes a whole lot of sense. Let's get out of here.
I'm with you.
Cowards! The rest of you, attack!
Well, fine. Well, that was over quickly. Lord Dakar and Lady Dakar. Oh, yeah.
Yes, may I help you with something?
Darling, please don't speak to that thing.
Oh,
It's
no,
clearly
not
not
that.
supposed to be here, and we shouldn't let ourselves look like we approve. Come, let us get a drink.
I defy Jadis to the point he actually killed me.
I know who you really are, Lord Dakar.
Then you know I am to be
to him. He actually
fear,
kills
then
you.
that you should not keep talking to me.
Yeah.
Stow it, darling. Just feel the smug knowledge radiate from her. We knew this might happen eventually.
Yeah, only so long you can keep
Shocking,
dating
eh?
your brother before something goes wrong.
So you know our little secret. What does an insignificant creature like you want? What would make you dare threaten a noble?
The, Lord here is wanted back at home.
At home? But that means... You told me I was trapped here, that I would have to forget my family, that this charade was the only way.
Inside voice, darling. I may have exaggerated a bit, but hasn't it been nice here? The parties, the late nights, the intrigues and such?
You witch! Keeping me here as your plaything when I could have been home with my sisters and dear mother.
Ah, you can be such a whiny pain. It's a wonder your nobility. Let us make a new deal, bounty hunter.
My time is expensive.
This fast, lady. I've got other things to do.
My darling, my lovely Altaka. Wouldn't you rather stay here with me than run home to your pathetic Republic family?
What? Of course not. You treat me like a pet, and this planet is disgusting. In fact, I'd rather...
Yes, you've made your tiresome viewpoint clear. Then here is what I propose. I assume Altaka's family will pay less for just his body. Kill him, show me the slip, and I'll compensate you the difference.
What? You wanted to kill me?
Two.
I don't kill people, unless I have to.
Stipulated I was to
You've made
carbon
a very
freeze him.
big mistake here today. Now take this thing and leave. Your kind does not belong here.
3. Stop it, lady.
You don't scare me, you pathetic witch.
Just leave.
And everyone's running screaming. I didn't kill anyone. I just froze a guy. I froze him in carbonite. Why am I walking? Oh, my next target.
Hey there, Hunter. Competition out there's something crazy. Couple of hunters died in the jungles. Big Trandoshan got arrested by the Imperials. And you found yourself an unfindable Republic noble. His family was plenty generous with their live bounty.
I need 3 total bounties to get in the melee, correct?
Afraid the rules will change again? Not yet, anyway. Still 3 to win. Your second bounty's a bit of a mystery. Apparently, whoever's stacking the deck against you gonna keep right on stacking.
Hardly surprising.
What I got here is a classified red flag request from Imperial Command. No details, just flashy warnings and a contact. Admiral Frabal, Imperial Navy.
Hand it over, and I'll go see this Admiral Frabal.
Watch yourself in that first sentence, Squawk. Imperials think aliens are disposable. Alien bounty hunters rank somewhere below droids. Here's the slip. Frabal's in the city, not all that far a stroll. Go get him.
And again, I'm walking the slow way. Come on, let me out. I want to get on my lizard. Imperial Intelligence. Is that the middle one? No, it's the far end one. Right.
You got to go see Imperial Intelligence?
Yes, Admiral Frabal.
Admiral Frabal's not in the Imperial Intelligence.
Okay. Well, I'm going over there anyway. I'm already almost there. I may as well go there now. Then I'll at least have the teleport point.
Automatically.
I don't. I had the bounty hunter one automatically. Right. So, Admiral Frabal. Well, I just need to get on the taxi. Where's the taxi?
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
I wish my nose would stop itching, but then again, that's what it does when you're concentrating, isn't it? You get random itches. It's off to go Admiral Frabal. Unless that's yours. Is that yours? No. Right, that is definitely mine.
I was just standing there to show you that's the direction you've got to go to. I'm going to head...
Definitely just saw you run across the road from me.
Yeah, head to the crafting area because I want to pick up treasure. I've only got 2 down. Not 3.
So, off of Lizard into Frabal.
Threaten the guy.
This is the office of Admiral Frabal of the Imperial Navy. Do you have business here?
I'm here to see the Admiral. Let me in.
I don't think so. I doubt the Admiral would have anything to do with your kind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm very busy.
Let me in there. Now.
I really couldn't care less what you...
What's all that racket out there, soldier?
There's a quarrelsome alien here, Admiral. It refuses to leave.
How does she know I'm an alien? I've got my helmet on.
Weak as you are, stupid. I requested a mercenary from the Mandalorians. Send that person in immediately.
Yes, sir. You may go in now.
Never stand in my way again.
The Admiral is waiting.
Can't I just shoot him, please?
Come in, mercenary. I apologize if my secretary caused you grief. He is of low birth and his intelligence reflects it. I'm afraid many of our Imperial soldiers are hopeless with delicate tasks. This is, of course, why I asked for a professional.
Your voice can't hide from me, Simon Templeton. I know you too well as Kane.
That was good thinking.
Ah, yes, just so. I have every faith in the Mandalorian Enclave's ability to get things done discreetly. My daughter has become something of a liability to me. I want you to kill her.
That's something you don't hear every day.
Then I'll assume you're newly arrived to Dromund Cuss. Things work a bit differently here. My daughter was born Force-sensitive and trained to be Sith. A great honor for our family. Unfortunately, my daughter's master is one Lord Grathan, a madman who is now disgraced in the eyes of the Dark Council.
Why not just get her a new master?
It's outside of my control. The Sith manage their own affairs, the rest of us merely suffer the consequences.
If Lord Grathan's compound is raided and my daughter captured or killed, every member of her family will suffer. This is Sith politics. In the best-case scenario, I lose my rank and position. In the worst...
You've got a lot to protect, Admiral.
Precisely. There is no room for failure here. Lord Grathan is a paranoid madman. His compound is built to withstand a siege, but a lone infiltrator will take them by surprise. My daughter is somewhere inside Lord Grathan's compound. Her name is Veretta. You will know her as she resembles me closely.
I'll handle this. Quiet and quick.
Hang on, I've been running some data. Turns out renegade Sith Lord followers rack up death marks like crazy. Lord Grathan's top people all have prices on their heads.
It'd be a shame to let those bounties go to waste.
And we might need those extra credits to gear you up for the big melee.
Remember, discretion is essential. Do not let yourself be captured. Good luck.
Isn't the one here around... Oh, lore object. Around here somewhere to do with bombs?
Yeah, we have to pick it up over there.
Oh yeah, it's on the rubbish box thing at the other end, isn't it?
On the other side of this place. Not sure if it's there. It's either over. It's there.
Unless
yeah,
that...
explosive discontent.
Extra EXP.
I might level up.
Yes, people, this is how we get on these planets and end up over-leveled. We find the easy missions to do get the EXP. And if you're a free-to-play player, it is essential you do the heroic missions at least twice on a planet.
One at a time.
Gotta get off my lizard first. I know there's one around here somewhere. You've just taken that one off the pillar. Ah, there's one. So we're looking for these weird things.
Cross circles with cross.
Then we take it over to the disposal unit, which I now have to wait to respawn.
But I got the last one. Now return to the bounty board.
It's a shame they didn't make more use of that bounty board, especially as one of the classes they've insisted on separating from everyone was the bounty hunter. Why can't we all be bounty hunters claiming bounties off the bounty board?
I'm glad they got the bounty.
Oh, it's Rekgul week this week as well. Got to remember to go drop off to a... Yeah. Okay, where's the A vendor that... Oh, they're usually by the taxi ports, aren't they?
Need an ordinary item vendor.
What can I get for you?
Repair all, sell junk, and give me some Rekgul vaccine, please.
I picked up a few, not a lot.
Sell, sell, sell. I always pick up 11. That's 10 to keep on me.
Anytime.
1 to stab with.
Let's go to new speed. Fly to the wall and pick up the planetary mission, which is the Revenites.
Destination?
So we're going to the wall.
The wall.
Enjoy your stay.
To pick up the Revenite part.
To pick up the Revenite mission, which used to be right where we were. To then go to the Revenites.
Go to the wall, pick up the Revenite one, then we go to the Revenites. Do the first part there, which leads to the mask, which is in Grafton's estate.
Yep.
so we could do it all in one go.
Mm.
It's best to keep going backwards and forwards, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, we got the Irish Scotsman on the bridge here as well.
The mixed accent man on the bridge. I mean, he switches between Irish, Scottish, Cornish, even Welsh accents.
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh, and let's not forget the Northern accent. I can't be sure if it's Brum or Mancunian. I can't tell the difference. I've not been to that area in such a long time. They're similar to those of us on the outside, but obvious to those that live there.
You ran Sandal.
There's a lot of people around this guy.
I know of you. You work quietly and tell no secrets. I am the apprentice and voice of Darth Charnas. I speak in his name, and I would bargain for your services.
I'm paying attention.
I require individuals capable of gaining prestige in a society weaned on secrecy and madness.
Dark Council.
Individuals who can earn...
I was going to say, doesn't that sound like the Sith in general?
I need infiltrators to eliminate an enemy.
Also sounds like our government.
You would serve well.
Just give me the job.
You're wanting to hire me.
If you like. Our enemy is the Order of Revan, a cult of fools hidden at every stratum of Imperial society. For years, the Revanite heretics have secretly recruited military officers, powerful Sith, wealthy mercenaries, anyone who can add to their power.
You want me to join them, I take it?
I want you to help my master ruin them. Instead of following the Emperor and his
something
Dark
tells me that
Council,
won't work.
the Revanites follow a long-dead Sith Lord, tainted by Jedi ways. If you can uncover the Revanite leader's identity for us, my master will reveal
Don't we
him to the
kill
Dark
Darth
Council.
Chance as well?
His destruction would be
No,
assured.
we meet on Corellia.
All you have to do is join the cult.
Here's a pass.
I can get you inside.
And he still doesn't
But you
manage to get
must earn
rid
their
of the Revanites.
No. His master is that Darth that's got Darwin under his thumb.
You haven't earned my trust yet.
You're making a mistake. My master will richly reward your success, not to mention the satisfaction you'll gain.
I'll take the job, but I'm keeping my eye on you.
An audience with their leader. When you have seen his face, return here, and you shall have your reward.
Right, so off to the Revanites.
I'm poking this because it says I haven't poked it. Poked. And then we're going to the Revanites where we used to have to walk but not anymore.
Enjoy your stay.
One good thing they've done. Added the speeders.
Though I suspect as a free-to-play player you probably do.
There's a lot of missions on the way as well for that. Yeah. So I would say it's actually kind of good for them to do it. Two more levels and I'll be 10 levels higher.
I'm already level 23. And the level for the planet is 17. This is possibly the most screwed up part of the thing. I still want to know who drew these robes. They're awful.
Did you lose your way in the jungle? You have my sympathies, but we can't help. We have no food or water to offer. There's nothing for you here, and strangers are not welcome in this place. You'd best be going.
I was given this token. Does it tell you anything?
I'm not sure. Ah, you do have the token. Someone must have had great faith in you to send you our way. Welcome to the Order of Revan, Initiate. Welcome to your new life.
What is this place?
This place is our haven, built by the Master and protected by the faithful. Here we leave our duties to the Empire behind. This is where the Master guides us in the mysteries of Revan, the one who began a Jedi but grew into a Sith, and then something more.
But who is the Master?
Our leader, founder and teacher. Learn of Revan, and you'll learn about him. As a Jedi, Revan was a warrior who slaughtered armies. As a Sith, Revan was a teacher who trained 1,000 dark apprentices. Eventually, Jedi and Sith both turned on Revan. But instead of being destroyed, Revan was reborn.
If all that's true, why isn't Revan known better?
The Empire tries to bury Revan as a minor figure, out of fear. Revan was stripped of power, stripped of life, of memory, and left to rot. And still, Revan relearned the ways of the Force. The reborn Revan destroyed Jedi and Sith, and came to Dromund Kaas. Although Revan's life ended here, the Master preserved that life, so that we may learn from it.
How does this apply to my life? No, you're just historians. Yep, 3.
That doesn't explain why the Sith think you're heretics.
The Dark Council sees our beliefs as a threat to its power. Maybe the Council's right. But if the Council falls, it falls because it's weak. Revan mastered the light side and the dark side, war and peace. We seek to walk the same path. Take part in our rituals, learn Revan's path to greatness, succeed, and you earn the right to join us.
Then I look forward to learning.
Around you, you'll find your new teachers, Revanites who have spent their lives recovering the works of Darth Revan. Speak to them. Complete the tasks you are given. When you are through, return to me, and the Master will give you your final lessons.
It's nice to see this many people doing this mission.
Those people. Oh.
Come here. Come closer. You are among the initiates who wish to join our order, and this is good. But tell me something. You are here because of the Order of Revan. Are you ready to die for us?
If that's what the Order requires.
So very eager, but not so very wise. Consider carefully, for every Revanite must face the trial of death, just as Revan died at the hands of the Jedi and Sith. Death freed Revan, left him unbound from all oaths and promises. It paved his road to rebirth.
Now, if you want, folks, I could do a retro games night where I play the old KOTORs, which is the games that prelude this one.
I'm ready to find out.
Before us is a path. Beyond the path is a cave. A cave dedicated to Darth Revan. Initiates fall on the path. Initiates are torn apart by things inside the cave. But initiates who reach the end are reborn, remade.
Go on, I'm listening.
Go, and you'll see. The path is here. The cave. The cave will be more trying.
Okay, sure it will.
I'm not afraid of a little challenge.
Remember, survival is not your goal. Trust in the path of Darth Revan. We have nothing more to discuss. Go and return to me when you reach the end of the cave.
May as well walk up on the lizard, didn't we?
So we get into combat.
Yep. With lizards.
It's the droids and the creatures that knock you back with that slam. These things that knock us off our mouse sometimes.
Gun ducks.
Like I said, things that constantly knock us back with that slam.
And now I have mail, apparently.
So do I. Someone just finished here because I could hear the lightning.
Oh.
Before he started his crusade to drive them out of the galaxy.
How on earth do I...
In the floor?
I think it's actually... Well, that's broken then. It's there somewhere. Well, it can stay there. I'm not putting that much fuss into something.
And we fall down. Yeah. It's terrible, isn't it?
That could use some remastering.
You return. Dripping with the blood of the womb, you are reborn. Your old life, everything you were, all of it is dead, buried inside that cave.
What was that place? It was strange.
Darth Revan's shrine. Every piece of Revan's life that we've recovered is in that cave. It's the last thing initiates see before dying. Tell me how it feels. Your obligations have vanished. Your past no longer burdens you. How does it feel to see the world reborn?
It feels different. Just different.
So it should. You've done well, and I'm proud that you've begun your new life as a Revanite, choosing allegiance to us first of all. Take this gift to guide you in your new life. It will remind you of what you've become. Leave now, and may the Force make you strong.
I'm not a Force user, but thanks. There she is.
The real nutcase of the group.
Come forward. Speak to me. We're all students of Darth Revan, and I enjoy the company of initiates. I remember when I was like you. I remember my trials and the joy of killing in the Master's name. You're so fortunate.
There's no doubt in my mind.
Good. Even if you fail your tests, feel lucky to have participated. I'm Ladra. Once the personal assassin of a Sith Lord, I am now the serene protector of the Master and his students. I contemplate Revan's teachings as I execute intruders and heretics, but I also guide initiates and help determine their trials.
How's that serene?
Maybe it is for her.
I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Thank you. Your praise is kind, but unneeded. Helping you join us will be reward enough. Every Revanite's initiation includes a trial of the past, a rite to bind the initiate to Revan. Your rite will be very special. You will find the mask of Darth Revan, what he wore after becoming Sith. It's a powerful symbol of his greatness, long lost to us.
I have to do this to meet the Master.
Of course. The Master doesn't waste time with students. You must complete your initiation. The mask is in a collection of antiquities possessed by my former teacher, the Sith Lord Grafton. It must be freed from that heretic, rescued in a rain of blood and death.
Stealing from a Sith Lord won't be easy to survive.
Revan faced death to achieve greatness, as will you. Speak to Torun, our curator. He'll give you the spiritual guidance you need and tell you where the mask is. When your journey's done, bring the mask to me. Good luck. Welcome the peace that comes with serving the Master.
No.
Crazy serving code.
What have we got here? I wasn't expecting a visit from any initiates, but you're welcome to stay and talk, in any case. I'm Tarun, devoted servant of the Master and student of Revan. What can I do for you?
Ladra asked me to talk to you.
I should have known. I'm to ritually prepare you for finding Revan's mask, then. It's unnecessary. Ladra's devoted to the Revanites. She's also obsessed with that mask. Says it talks to her. Ladra wants the mask to represent everything Revan ever was, but he wasn't just Sith. Before his rebirth, he was both Sith and Jedi.
I could tell from talking to Ladra that she's lost her mind.
I'm glad you noticed. There is a fine line between worship and mindless obsession. It's tempting to seek answers in material objects. Ladra will use the mask to teach that Revan was a being of only darkness. I don't want that mask becoming our Order's sole focus. Bring it to me. I'll keep it safe among a few like-minded scholars.
What about my initiation?
I'm sure Ladra promised a grand reward for the mask. I can't match it, but I can promise your initiation will proceed smoothly. Will you help me preserve the real Revan? Or will you let Ladra overshadow everything with a Sith relic?
Can't promise anything right now.
I understand, but I hope you'll think this through. I don't have to tell you to be careful, but may the Force be with you. May it keep you strong and guide your return.
So he's a Jedi.
I don't know if there's actually more.
Ay, the wall. Lots of nice shinies, and another one of them. Oh, yay, nice things.
Opening the lock.
I've only got 2. Wait, what? I'm at a looting item cap. Looting this currency. Okay, does that come up on my thing yet? There we are. We'll put you over the cap, so apparently I can't do that. I need to do something with my commendations. I didn't even know I was close to the cap. I wasn't even getting any warning on that.
Hold your position, please, and keep your weapon holstered. The remotes are scanning you now. You check out. Sorry if I was brusque. We're on the lookout for anyone with Lord Grathan, and I'm sick of letting him stomp on my people.
Okay.
I'm on Imperial intelligence business. I don't appreciate being delayed.
We've all got our orders. Look, stick around a minute. I don't know if you're familiar with the situation, but Grathan's a nightmare. The Sith Lord's gone rogue. He's holed up in his estate past the wall. He's got weapons, shields, and a cadre of scientists developing new tech to use against us. Grathan wants respect and authority from the Dark Council, so in true Sith fashion, he turned on his masters to prove his power. As a result, we have to put up with this lunacy. So if you're here to cause Grathan problems anyway, you might help us out.
I might.
You have weapons and training. Handle things yourself.
Believe me, I'd like to, but my hands are tied. Here's the story. There are nearly 100 men assigned to this sector, some on the wall, some watching Grathan. 20 are missing. My men. Practically my kids. Grathan stole them, and I want them back.
Where do I come in?
I don't know what Lord Grathan wants with them. Maybe he's holding them hostage just to demoralize us. Who knows? But if you're heading to Grathan's grounds, help them get out. Tell them to report back to their Duchess. That's, what they call me.
Yeah. I mean...
Duchess? You'll have to explain that.
You try making it as an officer without getting tagged with a nickname. I've got reports saying that Grathan's been transporting prisoners to another wing of his estate. I don't know if it's my people he's moving, but it's worth checking out. Watch yourself. Grathan doesn't mess around.
Indeed, he does not. So I'm just... Yeah, there we go. So I fixed that. Sorry about that. I just noticed that Tiltfee was showing the wrong feed. I need exploration missions on for him, don't I? I mean, there's a heck of a queue round him.
Shh. Have to be very careful. Lord Grathan's eyes are everywhere.
We're ready for this.
Suspicious of all strangers. He must be blind to our doings.
It's my job to come and go unnoticed.
Good. Imperial Army needs more professionals. Can't have amateurs running recon on someone like Lord Grathan. Grathan's trouble, see? Big trouble. Mad scientist type, likes weapons, cyborgs, droids, ergonomic chairs. My mission's to keep an eye on him, watch for anything suspicious. But I don't know what you're doing here.
I'm not quite sure how many accents I just experienced there.
Just visiting my old friend, Lord Grathan.
Can't fool me. Lord Grathan doesn't have friends, or not many. You got a glint in your eye, like maybe you're not paying a friendly visit. See,
now it's Welsh.
Are to keep my distance and not enter Lord Grathan's place or cause any kind of ruckus. I'm supposed to see about a certain prototype turret design the Rogue Lords supposedly acquired. Empire wants it for mass production.
And now he's turned out of it again.
Where do I come in?
Lord Grathan's got the turrets hidden inside somewheres. I'd go looking for them myself, but orders are orders. I have to stay put. Since you're going in, you could maybe poke around and see if you can't find the plans to those turrets.
That's hilarious. It's like they mashed loads of different vocals together. Yeah. It's like, I think they got him to speak in different accents and then didn't realise which ones were the accents.
We'll see, if I come across them.
That's all I ask. The thing is, you never get past the turrets unless you take out a guard and get a security badge. The security badge transmits a signal that tells the turrets the
Wait, is he doing the Jedi mind trick on us now?
Get a security badge off a guard, find those turrets and grab the plans. Easy, right? I'll be keeping an eye out here, right where you found me.
In my 18,000 different languages.
So, is he Welsh? Is he Brum? Is he Scottish? Is he Irish? Is he Manc? I mean, I even heard Yorkshire or York accent at the very beginning of all of that. I'm still not quite sure how many accents I heard. That's terrible. I think he's just vocal. Isn't that the terminology for mixed accents? In which case it's... No, multilingual is multi-languages.
That's it.
I always felt like the droids in this one remind me of the Cylons from the very, very old Battlestar Galactica. Why can't I... Where's your foot? Thank you. Right.
10 more kills, but we can probably get them inside the war machine here.
I mean, we can find out. If we can get them in here, we can get them in here. If not, everything else will be respawned.
That's a yes, though. One HP.
Excuse me. Just noticing the offensive stuff going off in the top of my screen. Realising I'd forgotten to turn the chat off. So apparently I can't... I'm not in range. I'm standing on top of him.
Authorization. System cannot identify. Please don't go. Please don't go. What's happening? Are you with Lord Grathan? Are you invading? System cannot identify.
I'm here on my own. Lord Grathan is an enemy.
Then who? System cannot stop. Reassigning priorities. Operating number 2188697. Please. Did the Duchess send you? Please help me.
Your commander sent me to free you and the others.
We failed. Failed to defend ourselves. Grathan's people took us prisoner for experiments. The scientists cut open our heads, put us in droids. Identification model OHK99. They program us for advanced intelligence. Enhanced combat tactics. Now my body's lying dead across the room. I can see it.
Are the rest of the soldiers still alive?
I'm the last. The others have all been converted. They can't talk, can't disobey. But I know they can still think, feel. Please listen. You could disable us all. Send the shutdown command from our central command console. Please.
you could put an end to this. Use the command console. I can't go with you. Motor and combat systems non-functional. Please, make it stop hurting.
So what are we doing? 1 or 2?
I'm going to. At least they'll be more useful. We might survive a bit longer.
I highly doubt that.
They could be repaired. Activate experimental warboard. And then it's all inside the Grapplin's main building.
Is that done?
Oh. Definitely tell the rustiness in it.
What, because we're slower?
Yeah.
To be honest, it's more like I'm struggling to see on this map because they've somehow made it darker.
That's supposed to be dark.
That's why I said darker. Yes, it's in game mode. What? Doesn't take me 2 rounds to kill them.
Right. Do Raven's mask first.
Just eating an EXP boost. Yep.
Now, my last mission is on the other side of this place, so go and find you. Going to do yours turrets.
Mm-hmm.
Teleport out.
Old pirate story about a guy who steals a Sith relic. Skin turns black, disease.
All this for a mask.
Half a helmet.
It's half of his helmet. Part of what he found from Mandalore the Ultimate.
Mask came off one of Cass's Fett's men, actually, that was left in Catha. He took it as a trophy. That's in Star Wars Legends, which I think is more accurate.
I remember when a lot of Star Wars Legends was still canon. Right before they axed the creator of it all.
It actually makes more sense that it is, to be honest, because of how different it is. It's the old Star Mandalorian helmets before they start to change.
It's the Neo Crusader helmets. That's the one you're looking for.
Which is what Cassus was, wasn't it?
Yes, because this was a Neo Crusader. Why am I putting that on over my own helmet?
I have no idea. You want a helmet on a helmet.
Okay, so for whatever reason it wouldn't launch that properly.
Head to mine, which is straight across.
You thought you could take me by surprise, but you can't.
What do you want to bet this ends badly?
Those were my daughter's access codes you used. Whatever you've done to her, I'll have my revenge.
You must be Theodore Mindak. I've heard a lot about you.
And you must be one of the little sadists from Imperial Intelligence. You people took away my wife, stole her from my house one night, and never told me what happened. My only daughter grew up to be worthless, and now you've taken her from me too. I despise your kind.
You've got me there.
I swear you'll pay.
So we jump behind an explosive barrel. Why would we do that?
So pale I couldn't actually see it. You know, the console.
This is Watcher 2. I'm downloading the contents of Theovor's computers. Looks like blueprints, work he's done for Lord Grathan, and encrypted files. I should be able to decipher them if I cross-reference with the slave's datapad. Don't like what I'm seeing. There's a timetable, activity convergences, indications of something big. Get back to base as soon as you can.
Can't I ever catch a break?
Not in this business. Haven't you learned that by now? I'll see you soon, Agent. Watcher 2 out.
Right, we're off to do yours now.
That's quite the trek away.
That's why I said we should do mine and go down, do the turrets and teleport out. Easier, isn't it?
Does the little sissy need help over there, do you think?
No. The health isn't dropping down. Vet's doing its job. That silvers in a droid's here are quite
Tanky. That's why I said, do you think they need a hand? I could do a couple of shots and they'd be free.
These are tanky enough as well. So I don't have much soon.
Another one somewhere. 3. I've got 2 of them so far. Ah, there he is. Now to talk to little princess.
Oh, what have we here? You're not even a Mandalorian, are you?
Excuse
When
me.
Lord Grathan's spy said my father contacted the Mandalorian Enclave, I expected they'd at least send me a real live Mandalorian. I'm afraid I'm a tad disappointed.
What does it matter who kills you?
A woman has to have standards.
Wait, you don't seriously think you can kill me? I mean, I'm a Sith, and you're just... whatever you are.
Oh, we've got a true believer.
Then again, it makes sense. Why would you come here if you thought you'd die? Apparently, my father isn't the only one living in a dream world. You can't kill a Sith, you silly.
Why would your father hire me if you can't be killed?
To save face, naturally. Don't you understand how any of this works? A more powerful Sith could kill me, or a really lucky Jedi, I suppose. Perhaps a bomb, but not some random bounty hunter. You must be so crushed. Live and learn, I guess. Except, not in your case. Sorry.
She's not very Sith-like, is she? When did he get involved?
Been charging up. Literally just came running up the ramp.
It's a new one.
What? I lost?
Yeah.
Can't lose. I'm Sith.
You're an apprentice, kiddo.
Not in that acolyte.
You were Sith. Now...
I can't die like this. Everything Lord Grathan told me was a lie. I've been living in a dream world. It can't end like this. It can't.
Time to go to Daddy.
It's time you and your father had a chat.
What? No, that's worse.
Exactly. That's the whole point, isn't it? Right, so that's that done. Now it's the turrets.
Whee!
I don't know where he was. I wonder if he's hiding.
He must have been under the back there somewhere.
Yeah. He saw us fighting and came charging up.
Yep.
Oh. Booted for the conversation.
Yes, you booted me from my own conversation.
Oh no! Oh, this is a disaster. Simply terrible.
Here we
Somebody
are.
has to stop me. Somebody has to stop me right now.
You're a big droid. Stop yourself.
Oh, if only that were possible. I'm programmed to understand over 100 languages and dialects, and in not one is the phrase on fire positive when referring to a person. Why of all droids I was chosen to maintain these awful things and protect their schematics, I will never understand. Oh, if only I didn't have this terrible restraining bolt restricting my actions. I'd destroy the plans to those turrets in an instant.
Wait, you have the plans to these things?
The turret schematics are stored within my databanks. If the restraining bolt was removed, I could delete them, ensuring that no more turrets could be built. It's the next best thing to disabling the turrets themselves. If you value organic life, you will remove my restraining bolt and let me destroy the schematics once and for all.
Do I give them to Thingy?
I'm selecting.
Let's give them to multilingual guy.
Yeah, I'm giving them to the multilingual guy.
There's nothing I can do. After all, I'm not programmed for combat.
If
it were up to me,
That's
organic
all I
species would not be allowed to do such
Or
horrible
he says
things
he's
to each
ready to
other.
throw you out the airlock when you're on a Destin. And you ask him how many limbs he wants to have.
Ah, we just pretend our enemies are droids.
Oh my, I think if I had a stomach, I would be sick right now.
The trauma we inflict on these poor droids.
Teleport back to the wall. We'll hand in order slot, then we'll go back to the Revenite camp and do the last mission there and oh god, Boys, that is terrible. It's how calmly he says it though, isn't it?
So, I guess I have to thank you for returning my soldiers. My soldiers who've been tormented and put in droid bodies. My soldiers whom I didn't even recognize at first. You brought them back to me.
I did exactly what you asked me to do. I returned them alive.
They're missing their minds. They'll take orders, but they can't think like people anymore. Not your fault, I get that. Blast. But looking at those droids makes me sick.
The military has scientists, resources. Someone should be able to aid them.
The Science Bureau wants them for research. Moff Goran wants them for a special strike team. Whatever's left of their lives won't be pretty. Best thing to hope for is that with time they don't remember what's happened. Hope that their brains shut down completely. Blast it all. Anyway, you've earned your pay. You've made my superiors very happy. But those men...
They're lucky to be alive after all they've been through.
One way of looking at it, I guess. I'll see you around. And anyway,
so
I need to contact these droids' families.
Aren't we?
I'm not sure who's worse.
What, me or you?
I'm pretty sure you're worse.
Just because I'm an agent.
No. Ooh, stuff.
Great, you're back. I take it you have the plans to the turrets then? Can't wait to lay me eyes on them. Can't wait to take them back to the Empire.
Take it?
Yeah, it's right here.
This is great news. These turrets are the future of Imperial anti-personnel weaponry, and Lord Grathan wanted to keep them all to himself. And we showed him. Can't wait to try these out on some Republic scum. Good work.
There was at least 2 accents there. There's a drop box over here we need to poke.
Grappling assault on that.
Mm-hmm. Now it's back to the Revenites, isn't it?
Yeah, Revenites, yeah. Ladra or Toro.
I don't know.
Is there an insane woman?
I don't know. Oh, our guild leveled up. We're now level 38 guild.
Ah, you've returned. You must have talked to Tarun by now. Did you make it out to the estate? Did you? Did you see the mask? Wasn't it amazing?
I have the mask right here.
Oh, you have it. I never thought I'd see it again. Free from Grathan's prison at last. Free from the hands of heretics. It's a wonderful day.
It's a mask.
That's why I picked 3.
You're fawning over a trinket. It isn't Revan, only a mask.
Oh, poor initiate. You still don't understand, but it's all right. The mask is with us now. I have a gift for you to celebrate your success and the completion of the rite. I can't finish your initiation. Only the master can do that. But I can recognize achievement. You've done so very well. The mask will guide us forevermore.
No helping some people.
More initiates. The compound's getting less secure all the time. Still, I suppose the Master knows what he's doing. And if you can follow the ways of Revan, we'll judge your worth.
I'm paying attention.
Revan didn't work alone. Revan had allies, all walks of life. We're no different. You want to join us? You need to face the men and women who got here first and who've proved that they're loyal to the Master.
A reasonable security precaution?
This isn't some formality. This is one of the trials of your initiation. You need to show those in the Master's inner circle that you understand Revan's teachings. They'll ask questions. You'll answer. If they're not satisfied, they'll abandon the test of wisdom and begin your test of strength. Revan didn't suffer the weak.
I'd expect nothing less. I'll do what's needed.
I'm glad to hear that. Your pilgrimage starts in the jungle. You'll find your first guide there. He'll determine whether you're worth sending on to the rest. Be ready for anything, Initiate. The jungle's dangerous, and so are the true Revanites.
Supposed to pick up the tree. It says Revan would hate you there. Doesn't like the weak.
Revan definitely wouldn't like this. In fact, as I seem to remember, he rejected them.
Rejected them, yeah.
Until he split in two. Sorry, spoilers if you haven't done Yavin.
No, if you haven't done the Foundry boarding party. Yeah.
It's pretty much Yavin where he says it.
Yeah, but he splits in two when he gets
I know it's after the whole boarding party and Foundry thing. I'm on about when you're told that he rejected them. Yeah. It's the whole Rise of Revan thing.
It's the Flashpoint prelude, wasn't it?
Yes. Oh, the Rusk dude.
Moron.
So, you have come. You who would join the Order of Revan. I am Moron Dokas, Lord of Beasts. I am Revanite, and I am Sith. What do you say to me?
What do you expect me to say? I'm very impressed.
I do not need your praise, Initiate. For decades, I have served the Master. He found me when I was alive and saw that I was strong.
I'm thinking that Ojin's character needs duct tape over his mouth.
Revan, to teach all species the path to power.
I understand what you're saying.
Good. Now you will answer a question. And you will answer well, or face the claws of my pets. Why do you think Revan trained aliens in the ways of the Sith?
Revan knew that servants are more useful when they're powerful.
You answer well. You answer wisely. You speak like a true Revanite. You may proceed on your pilgrimage and seek worth in the eyes of another.
You make your pawn strong enough to kill your enemy, but not you.
Who should I be looking for?
A Revanite, a great warrior, and a favored student of the Master. Seek the mercenary called SWTOR as she teaches her soldiers.
Told you
Then
the
shall
Far
your
Clan
trial
was out
continue.
here.
Yeah,
Ow! Apparently that bonfire hurts.
Yeah, it does.
SWTOR, which direction is she?
She's right in the middle. Each path is about even in length to get to.
I think she's that way, isn't she? Yeah. Oh, Control M. No. Want mini map up. Thank you. Right. Over the log and far away. I see their camp. There's a lot of Sith apprentices this way.
Yeah, do you know why? In an area.
Come on, wiggly thing.
Interesting.
Talkin'. Have some of the men head into the city. They've earned a break from training.
Yes, Commander.
It's good to see you alive. Not everyone makes it past Morin. Raymond contacted me from the base. Said you wanted to join our society. Is it true?
It's true. I'm seeking the approval of the Inner Circle.
I'm called SWTOR. I teach these mercenaries how to fight.
Right.
My service to the Master is a matter of honor. Centuries ago, my clan fought Revan when we invaded the Republic with the rest of the Mandalorians. It was our privilege to battle Jedi. We lost the war over Malachor 5, but that was a privilege too. It's out of respect for Revan that I agreed to join the Master.
Devastating battle, wasn't it?
Malachor 5 battle was pretty devastating.
As was Dux and Moon.
What annoys me is that's one of the first things that was washed from canon. Because as soon as it got into the hands of Disney, overnight, everything that had been canon for the last 20 years, gone.
I see what you're saying.
I serve the Order to it since
Dux
you're
and
not
Moon
bound.
was a big one as well, wasn't it? So, Andrews talks about
What
it.
can I do? I can unearth her history. Because I just can't be bothered to fight Mandalorians. Especially not hers, they'll die in 2 hits.
I'll learn all I can about Revan's past.
Fine. The Order has enough warriors. You might be able to serve. You'll need to talk to one more person before you head back to the compound. Find Major Pathel. He oversees security on the wall.
Then he's about to meet the next great Revanite.
Glory to Mandalore, and glory to our Master.
Can't be to both. You're not supposed to have masters as Mandalorians. You're supposed to fight against being oppressed, actually. You're supposed to keep pushing your strength. Darth Maul knew this better than most.
Knew why Pre Rizzo was weak as well for that reason, didn't he?
He did.
Come on over. There's nothing to trouble us here, and we can speak freely. I'm Major Pathel, at your service. It's always wonderful to meet new initiates. The Order of Revan needs all the dedicated young people it can get.
Well met and all that.
I don't know how your other meetings went, but I like to conduct these interviews informally. No point making your life difficult, eh? Quite a few initiates, young officers, acolytes, and the like, think our secret society will help them become morphs or Dark Lords. You're not like that, I presume?
I intend to earn my rank, sir.
I'm sure you do, and I'm sure you will. Not every initiate realizes that advancement in the Revanites does not guarantee advancement in the Empire, nor how dangerous being a Revanite really is. The Dark Council seeks to root us out. So, how do we respond? How do we answer the Empire's accusations of heresy?
We move secretly. We manipulate those in power.
Exactly. We work in the shadows
Blackrock.
to reform the Empire, but we don't betray its ideas. That's all I needed to make my judgment. I'm going to send a message to the compound. Raymond will be waiting for you.
Then I'm done with the likes of you.
So you are, for now.
Back to the Revanites.
I'm not walking back.
I'm tempted to, because we'll be teleported back here to talk to Sandor. It's the last bit, isn't it?
So you finished the pilgrimage. Not bad. I don't know what happened out there. It's none of my business. But the Inner Circle approves of your initiation.
Yep.
That's good news.
You did good in this trial. Now you'll have to find someone else to show you the next stage of the journey.
I appreciate the help.
Good luck. Every step brings you closer to the Master.
Right.
Back to the right. Zoom.
Well, you really made it, didn't you? I've been hearing a lot about your progress, hearing about your trials. Your initiation has not been an easy one, but you've met the challenge and showed you can walk Revan's path. Now you may undergo the final rite.
Is this where I speak to the Master?
Yes, you've earned your audience. The Master will complete your lessons, and you'll be welcomed as a full member of the Order of Revan.
I don't want to be
This is
part
a
of Order
great
of Revan.
privilege. The Master reveals himself to no one outside the Order.
Where do I find him?
You may go to the Master in his chamber. He will be waiting for you. Listen to him, obey him. Through the Master, you will know the path of Revan.
No.
I'm now 10 levels higher than the planet.
Stand before me now. Blah, 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 blah. Are we ready, folks? So I've done this so many times I actually know the bloody speech. Apologies. Right.
You who have died and been reborn, stand before me now. You who have reclaimed the ancient past, stand before me now. You who have demonstrated power and wisdom to my followers, look upon the Master of the Order of Revan.
As you wish.
This is the end of your initiation and the beginning of your true journey. You will walk the path of Revan forevermore. The enemies of the Order will force you to move in shadows. But we shall keep your secrets safe, as you shall keep ours.
The time for subterfuge is over. Know me for who I am.
Glad to finally see the real deal.
I apologize for the deception, and for not meeting you sooner. But you must know how badly the Dark Council wants me dead. The Order of Revan threatens everything the Dark Council prizes.
Last, a genuine Welsh accent. That doesn't move into about 6 other accents.
What makes the Order such a threat?
Revan came to Drummond Castle after being reborn. Some believe Revan died at the hands of our Emperor. I believe otherwise. I believe Revan overthrew the Emperor and has sat secretly on the throne for 3 centuries. Aside from our Order, only the Dark Council knows the truth.
You really think Revan replaced the Emperor?
I do. It's the only way the puzzle pieces fit. I have heard whispers in the Citadel. For decades, the Emperor has been in seclusion. The Dark Council no longer speaks with him. The only explanation is this. The Dark Council betrayed their leader and locked Emperor Revan away, seizing power for themselves. They seek to silence us because we know.
No. Not quite. Other way round, actually. Right. Something. Yep.
We shouldn't let them get away with this.
We won't. It will take many years to free the Emperor, however, and first I need your help on a different matter. My agents tell me that you met with a Sith named Sandor, a man who seeks to destroy the Revanites. End his threat. Go to Sandor and tell him that you met the Revanite leader. Tell him that the leader is his own master, Darth Charnas.
Why would he believe me?
I obtained this Sith amulet from Charnas. Give it to Sandor. He'll believe you stole it from his master while among the Revanites. They will turn against each other. When this is done, though, when you've spoken to Sandor, you cannot return here.
But I thought I was part of the Order.
Sandor must never suspect your true allegiance. You must walk the path of Revan on your own. The path to power. The path neither Jedi nor Sith. May the Force be with you. May it make you strong.
So what possible incentive do I have for not dobbing her in?
Absolutely nothing. Teleporting back. Sandor.
I'd love to, but the quest icon's in the way.
Just touch it at the edge next time. But I'm gonna send you speedrun.
Meeting with the Master
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Twiddle time. I'm going to need to check my blood oxygen, I think. Okay, it's a little low, not dangerously low though, just uncomfortable. Why would I want to join the holocall? It's right there.
Ah, the subtle, silent agent. I am sorry you had to see Sith so weak as the Revenites. Tell me now, did you find what we need? Did you see the face of the leader?
She's a Sith Lord, dark-skinned with black hair and tattoos.
I know her. I know her, yes! Tari Darkspanner. My master knows her.
Who came up with that name?
The Dark Council will
Tari
strip her of her
Darkspanner.
power, her mind, and her life.
Whatever you can do to her and her people, it isn't enough.
Likely true, but I'm sure the punishment will suffice. I promised you a reward in the name of Darth Jarnus, so you shall have it. You have served the Empire well. Thanks to you, we have the means to obliterate this society of heretics. The name of Revan will be spoken on Drummond Cast no more.
That should wrap things up.
Of course. Leave me now. It is time to put Darth Jarnus's plans into action.
I've got to go back to Aberylf.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Time to keep that.
Hoo-hum.
Reports of the raid on Lord Grathan's estate are pouring in. I trust you were successful in your endeavor. My daughter, Veretta, is...
Veretta's not dead. I brought her back to you.
You froze her. Why? I was so specific in my directions. Why in the galaxy would you do this? Why would you refuse a specific order and not eliminate the target?
I figured it was a family affair.
You're incredibly insightful for a bounty hunter. As soon as you left the premises, I realized my mistake. A mistake that would haunt me the rest of my days.
We weren't about to let that happen, sir.
You've done me a great service, Hunter. She's all I have of her mother.
You're not gonna kill her?
No, of course not. Contain her, maybe, until she can be made to see reason. Here is your writ and your fee. Now, please,
I need some time with my daughter.
Right, so that's that done. I am not walking all the way over there. And my guess is Kilo is still playing with his printer. Reason I say this is I was watching his stream earlier and he seemed to be multitasking.
What's your pinky?
It's a shame he didn't have a camera turned onto his printer so he could see what was going on in real time. Now that could have been fun.
Second bounty is done. Just one more, and I'm in the melee.
Right you are. And competition is heating up. That little green girl, Iopian Rattle, finished all her bounties. Heard she poisoned an Imperial moth.
Lucky we didn't get that one. Not sure how we'd work it out.
Now, I ain't allowed details on whatever you were scrapping for Admiral Fabal, but I got a clearance note says it was duly scrapped. Nice payday, too.
There was a squabble between the Admiral and his Sith daughter. Complicated.
Sounds right tricky, but the less I know, the better. Here we go. Bounty 3. I call it, someone's got a serious hate from a hunter. Top secret, crazy, red flag covered. This one's for a Captain Metal in Imperial Intelligence. No other information.
Looks like I'm working for spies this time.
Better not want us to poison someone.
Stay careful. Get this one done and don't get yourself dead in the process.
Hooray, I leveled up again.
Rats, you're 1 level away from being 10 levels higher than the planet. Ridiculous, isn't it? So, why have you got head?
Imperial Intelligence.
Oh god, that's kind of out there. I'll wait for you here.
To go speak to a Captain Medal. I can't help but notice his exact similarity to Captain Pierce.
What the... Oh, right. The bounty hunter. Glad you could make it. Feeling nervous, alien? Standing in the middle of Imperial Intelligence? I could say one word, or touch one button, and you'd disappear forever. Poof. Gone. Just like that. No one would even dare to ask what happened to you.
Quite the job you've got.
That's a lot of responsibility for one man.
I knew you'd understand. Makes your head spin, doesn't it? I never signed up for this cloak and dagger stuff. I was a regular soldier. Then one day, I put together a covert op raid that goes a little too well. And bam! I'm in Imperial Intelligence. Look, what I'm saying is the stuff that goes on in these halls is insane. And all of it is crazy hush-hush. So what I'm going to tell you has to stay just between you and me. Got it?
My price tag always includes the cost of discretion.
Here's the deal. There's a huge ancient Sith temple on Drummond Cuss. Used to just sit there being scary. Now the place is crawling with Sith sorcery. And it's been ordered a no-go zone for everyone. Naturally, we sent a team in. My commander led that team. Nobody came back. We can't report any of them dead without reporting the mission, which puts me in a bind.
I get the feeling I'm going to the temple?
Because you've got warrior instincts, like me. If I can't prove my commander's dead, I can't take over his spot, which means an ugly power vacuum. I'm hiring you to enter that temple and find the team's ID cards, especially my commander's. I need those IDs to create more acceptable deaths for them.
What if this commander and his team are still alive?
They're not. And even if they are, they're not. Understood. Make sure you find an Imperial commander named Gargan. Can't imagine there'll be more than one corpse in a temple wearing commander stripes. Grab all the team's ID cards and double time it back here, quietly.
So now we're off to the temple.
Yeah.
Ready for departure.
George.
Enjoy your stay.
What's the breaking news now? A complete collapse of trust in post office means it has to be removed from compensation schemes. From Yorkshire Post. No, it doesn't. And there isn't a complete lack of post office trust. Just what the media and our government is telling us not to do so they can continue to sell it off. Just like they're doing to the NHS, funny enough. You must think we're stupid.
Most the hardcore just
Because the game wants you to
I've
holocaust.
sent 3 separate expeditions into the Dark
Did he just
Temple.
kick you?
Not one has returned. I can't say for sure what's going on.
People die, not me.
You don't need bravery when you've got a good blaster.
Then you are everything I could have hoped for. You can survive the Dark Temple. I beg you to do me, and more importantly, the Empire, a favor. The expeditions I sent in were looking for specific data. I can spare the manpower. They were slaves mostly, but the data is essential.
Okay.
Where do I come in?
I'd like you to find the slaves from the expeditions and bring back any data you recover. The slaves from the expeditions were equipped with data pads to store the data they collected. Bring back those data pads. This information's vital to future construction on Drome and Kars. It's not glamorous, but will you help?
I wouldn't call it a challenge, but it seems straightforward.
Amazing. Fantastic. Your help is invaluable. I'll mark the location the expedition last signals from
True
on your
that.
map. It's the best I can do.
Is it?
You look like an Imperial intelligence agent. Hardly what I would have expected the Dark Council to send to secure the temple.
What's the situation?
Of course, I've been ignored again. How stupid of me. If you're here, however, you must have the authority to enter the Dark Temple. You could still save this planet.
I'm paying attention.
not really my thing.
Dark Temple is ancient, built during a previous incarnation of our empire. 1,000 years ago, our own emperor buried his enemies here. These enemies remain powerful, even in death, which is why the temple was sealed. But now, something terrible has happened.
Some idiot went and woke them up.
With the Emperor's attention elsewhere, a group of ambitious but ignorant Sith thought to gain power by raiding the temple. They didn't find the relics they sought. Instead, they awoke an ancient Sith Lord, Lord Calig, and their expedition plunged into madness.
Isn't Lord Kellig the Inquisitor's ancestor?
Yeah. So you can understand why he's grouchy, can't you?
Yeah.
What was this expedition? How many people were lost?
At least 100. Several Sith, slaves, soldiers, experts. All stupid. Because Lord Calig died by ambush, I believe he awakened unaware of his own death, and his expectations became reality for those around him. His power overwhelmed all inside the temple. And even now the workers plot wars against each other, believing themselves Sith Lords, and drawing terrible power from Calig himself.
Are there more dead Sith Lords in there?
Ah, you begin to see the crisis. There are still more ancient Sith Lords whose spirits lay dormant in the temple. If the ancient Sith Lords are woken by the violence within...
You know, it occurs to me, these are probably all previous hosts of the Emperor.
Some are, some aren't. Khalid wasn't. He was a Sith Lord Julian.
Maybe that won't happen.
We're not going to be saved by optimism, young one. I have studied all of the burial chambers within.
So he was
Each was made with the same ancient design, one we can exploit. If you fuse the 500-kilogram hinges on each tomb door, even a violent assault should not be able to wake the ancients.
What you got in mind?
The team I sent in earlier was using a massive metal torch, effective but slow, I'm afraid. They did not make it far. The torch must be recovered, and the doors of the ancients sealed.
You're a Sith. You are using a weaponized welding torch as a weapon. Honestly.
I know.
Yeah, go in there. Let's go get a really hot fire torch.
It's also great at toasting toast.
Yeah, Becca Ann used to say that. She used to steal my Jedi characters' lightsabers to make toast. That was in a roleplay thing we used to do many years ago.
Just wave it over the bread. Voila! Toasted breads.
But yeah, it boggles my mind. Why are we going in here to go get a flame torch when he's carrying a lightsaber, which is a welding torch, more focused and used as a laser sword? I was wondering how I've got so good at dodging all this. Many times of trying to find the HKL helmet. Yep. This is where it gets a little bit tricky though, because they've moved the mobs. Now I need to go straight through the middle. Oh no, we're ignoring you. Go away. We don't care.
Go and deal
Did you
with
say
the
something?
Wretch King, yeah.
I swear there's someone talking to me.
Why am I hearing your companion? It's so annoying. Mako doesn't say a word. Can I just kill him?
Oh.
Him. Doran.
You can't, because you need to get data off it.
Do you dare approach the great Nil Venerous Lord of the Sith, master of the undying darkness. Answer me. What insolence brings you to this place, slave?
You don't look like a Sith Lord, and you wear a slave collar.
What? You're not afraid of me? You aren't a mindless puppet like the rest of them? I don't understand.
No, I'm not the mindless one.
I still have my senses, but someone here is out of his.
You're right. I was out of my senses. But not anymore. I was part of an expedition sent by the Empire to measure strange activity in the Dark Temple. But soon after we entered, we all became different people. I became the mighty Lord Venerus, and the others became my obedient followers and servants.
Wait, you said you were part of an expedition?
We were gathering data for the Empire, and then we were all suddenly possessed.
Data.
It's strange that you seem to be unaffected. In fact, it's strange to find you here at all. I thought the Imperials gave up sending people in here. What exactly are you doing here?
I'm doing a vital service to the Empire.
So the Imperials haven't given up on getting their precious data after all.
Oh, he says it this time.
This is lucky. You see, ever since I came to my senses, I've been worried that my followers will begin to doubt my leadership. I can't lose my power. I can't go back to being a slave. But maybe we can help each other.
It wouldn't be hard for me to eliminate you and your followers.
Well, I guess that's true. Except I'm the only one who can make all the others turn in their data. All I ask is that you find the symbols of Lord Venerus's power. They were looted from his tomb by the people possessed by Venerus's enemies. The symbols will help me reinforce my followers' belief in me, lock them in their dream.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. Venerus's old enemies will put up a good fight.
Time to kill people. Same areas, we've got to kill things for you in this spy thing. Okay.
Open season on everything that moves that isn't a green or blue tag.
I haven't got the return story.
Because you picked up all the tags. I do know what it's like. That's why I'm not even the slightest bit angry about it. Okay. Right, I am starting to suffer a delay in my abilities.
Yeah, it's this place. It's the population's starting to drop rapidly because of the time as well. You picked up all the signs of
I've got to recover a plasma torch, speak to Commander Gorgum, and recover 2 more power symbols. I know where they're going at that speed.
Oh, yeah. You know what I mean? The compilation is blocking references, causing lag spikes in the map.
Right, so that's all the symbols of power done.
Let's go back to Dorian.
I've got 21 of 35 kills in recovering plasma torch.
And our class missions are on the bottom floor as well, so we'll do the Rex kit.
It took a while to operate. That brings me to 22 of 35.
13 more kits. Got class missions as well on the bottom floor, and plasma torch leads us up. So we'll do our class missions first. Alright.
My class mission is buried power.
My network of...
Just give me the data so I can leave this place.
I had not forgotten. I, too, have been very busy. Here is the data my servants collected.
He goes from being able to say it and then he can't say
Let
it.
the Empire make of it what they
Oh,
will.
I hope your face never spoils my view again.
Actually, that reminds me. There's one last itty-bitty little thing you can do. You see, power is useless without subjects. So I'd be grateful when you turn in the data, you'd encourage the Imperials to send more expeditions my way.
You're really every bit as conniving as the real thing. You know that?
Yes, I do think I've finally found my true calling. I can assure you, my gratitude, if you send more slaves to be my followers, will not be insubstantial.
Right. And what are they going to do? Be king of the crumbling tombs?
You've got Speed Commander Gargan at the top. You thinking of going down there?
No.
Right, this is my class mission. How many you can?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, I'm trying to disable bombs. Down here. Oh, that's good. Cancels the bonus.
That's why I didn't completely object to it. Because it's within the area of the mission, so...
Oh, I remember this place as well.
I do.
Oh, that's my bonus now. He was stuck in a wall.
He kind of was.
Bomb. Port to head down. Give me a sec.
You with the military? I heard the shots, but I wasn't sure. I can't believe you actually followed us in here. None of us are gonna make it back out, you know that, right?
Don't question me, you piece of filth.
You think you've done some great thing by tracking me down? You can shoot me now. You can save the power grid, preserve the Imperial lifestyle for a little longer. But there are other cells. They'll keep fighting.
Right. Okay.
Time's up. You're dead.
You'll never make it out of here, Imperial.
I think there's about 4 accents in this guy as well, actually.
Blades are absolutely awful.
Like, just how many accents did they pick up?
So that's me then. Let's go and build your talk to Gargan, innit? The other side, and then we'll deal with the torch. Yeah? With that, we have to go straight to the other side. Another new mail.
Maybe the voice actors changed part way through. No, it's the same actor. It's just that there seems to be like multiple accents on them. So it's like you get the same voice. So it's the same voice actor doing different accents. And then it's like they've mashed their lines together with the different accents instead of checking the accent to make sure there's continuity.
Here's your bounty hunter phrase.
What is this in front of me? Another worshipper? Who braves the flames of the altar of horror to stand in front of Lord Barrel Slathborn, Lord of the Sith?
What's he gonna do? Throw a discus? Oh, good grief! They're flexing.
Captain Metal sent me to find you, Commander.
There is no commander here, and if there were, he would be my minion. Imperials serve the Sith Lords.
If you're not an Imperial commander, then what's that ID card for?
What madness do you speak? I have no... Oh, that. It seems the ID of some Imperial commander I must have slain has stuck to my robes. Do you wish to have it? A token of your visit with the great Lord Barrel Slathborn.
Oh, thank you, my lord. That's very generous of you.
It is settled then. A token for you. Go forth now and spread word to all who worship lesser lords. Lord Barrel Slathborn is mightiest among all mighty lords of the Sith.
Okay. I've never clicked that one before, that's why I wanted to see what it did.
Some of the things we've actually heard today is absolutely outrageous.
One more kill.
By going up here.
That's assuming that the others in the temple haven't killed them.
Got by now 3 or 4 members of the population.
Yeah, well, some are probably just rushing through doing the heroics.
2 more just gone now. That's what's causing the bits of lag spike.
They're easy kills.
Done?
Yep. That's that bonus done. Don't have to worry about it now.
There's 2 there, look.
Yeah, but they were there and easy.
Ah, Lex, this is awful. Never mind.
Are we doing this one?
No, I can't bother.
Lord Farshal's a weird one, I've got to admit.
Gosh. It's the last one.
Trouble on the way.
So you started on them.
Hello, stranger. My internal chronometer tells me it has been exactly 963 years since this hologram was made.
Horny.
The Sith
Who comes up with these hats?
Why should the Sith fear you?
It is what the Sith do. Their passions, their fear especially, feed their power. A power that inspires yet more fear. Like so many before me, I challenged the Emperor and was buried in this temple. Fortunately, I had just enough time to make this, an interactive image that would transmit my secrets to whomever was bold enough to find my tomb and unlock it.
I unlocked your tomb, so start transmitting.
Patience, and everything will become clear.
Okay.
The way of the Sith lies in channeling the Force through the use of powerful emotions. Fear is the chief of these. The Sith feed on palpable dread.
What's the secret then?
It's a lie. Fear is a lie. Passion, a lie. Fear gives temporary power, and passion is easily manipulated. Real strength in the Force comes when one is no longer afraid. And one can purge fear when one stops grasping after power, after things, after life itself, and allows the Force to guide him. There is only the Force.
It's nothing like the Sith philosophy I've heard about.
Sith philosophy claims to break its followers' chains, but instead traps them in their own fear.
Yep.
What I learned only lives on through this image and its device. Yet I am one with the Force, eternal and at peace.
Yep.
Take them. Take my teachings to the Sith. They will find power there, but a different kind. Not of darkness, but
One or
light.
two.
I'm going to.
These heresies must be destroyed.
Then do so. Strike out against knowledge and see what comes of it. If you destroy these teachings, the light does not go out. Remember, fear is not the only way.
Right now, I can teleport out the outpost warden. And in all our missions.
Ah, the only thing more powerful than the Dark Temple. Any luck getting that data?
I didn't do this for a reward.
Hey, you actually came through. Can't say I was expecting that. Can't say it's not a relief. Now we can finally stop sending expeditions in there, wasting all those slaves who should be building monuments to the Empire.
Monuments to the Empire. How's that productive? They just sit there and gather bird poop.
Actually, I think data like this calls for more expeditions.
Had a look at it, did you? Well, it's not really my call to make. But I'll forward your recommendation to my superiors.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Goodbye
Also
then,
gonna win with
and
that
thanks
roll.
for the data. Your service to
I
the
got
Empire
one.
will not be
I
forgotten.
let you take the last roll by not selecting. So of course it was going to give you my epic fail rolls that I usually have.
You're back. I hope you sealed the chambers of the ancients, Keleth-Ur's chamber especially. I'm terrified to think what would happen if Keleth-Ur and his crazed ideas were to re-emerge.
His secrets have been destroyed forever.
Keleth-Ur's secrets have been contained along with the other ancients. You have done well.
Okay.
27. So I've got Return to Keeper. And you've got your last duel to do. Haven't you?
Yep, I've got the grand melee and then I've got to steal a ship.
You also got Heroes to do.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's what I've got left, main-wise.
After I talk to Keeper, I'll go and come out.
That way.
I don't know.
You got the IDs? Fantastic. Let me see. That's Commander Gargan's all right. What was it like in the Dark Temple? I've yet to hear anything that didn't sound like pure raving.
There was an entire society in that temple. Well, kinda.
Huh. Still wish I could have got him myself. Would have saved me some unpleasantness. Listen to me. Unpleasantness. I'm even starting to talk like a spy. Friend, remember when I said Sith didn't want anyone in the Dark Temple?
That ain't sounding too good.
I wish there was another way to handle this, I really do. I can't risk the Sith ever finding out you went into their precious Dark Temple, which means you're now a liability. I apologize. This isn't the way a fighting woman should die. Guards!
Pick up my junk, then I'll deal with him.
That went wrong, didn't it? Got a hole in my gut. I'm not going to beg. Turning on someone who did their job is wrong. We both know it. Here's your writ. It tells the Mandalorians you did your job. And here's your pay. The rest is up to you.
Are you gonna send more men after me?
To do what? Add to the body count. My men are no match for you. How about I make a more concrete apology? I'll send you some top-of-the-line weaponry as soon as you're out of here. That work for you?
It better be nice, or I'll come back.
Don't worry. That's not something I want. You're everything a woman should be. Wish I'd met you when I was still a man. What's done is done. Good hunting to you.
I'm not finished.
You've got a cantina jaunt.
No. I'll get to it at 10.
There.
It's time to take off that spaceport.
You're alive! Some Mandalorian big shot named Taro Blood said you were dead. They're about to start the melee without you.
Do I look dead to you?
Not hardly. In fact, you look like a woman who's been kicking around some sad men.
All the other hunters who survived are already inside. Get in there.
Back in a flash.
That's the spirit.
Seems to be stabilizing now. Must have been a huge amount of people coming off.
Or the heroics. You know it's always unstable when they run through the heroics.
Especially too fast.
Yeah. Not that that's avoidable.
And the last hunter left standing joins the Great Hunt. Simple as that. All weapons are allowed, but you fight alone. No assistance. And it looks like we have a latecomer.
Somebody made up a story I was dead.
Your competitors were relieved to hear it. Too bad for them, huh? Huntmaster, will you do us the honor?
We all heard tales of your exploits, Hunter. Perhaps I'll turn them into a song to commemorate your death.
Make sure it's something you can dance to.
Consider it done. I'd wish you luck, but it wouldn't help. So I'll just say goodbye.
Enough! You hunters are the best that the galaxy's goons and thug lords could send us. Now show us which one of you will join the Great Hunt. Fight! The melee is over! One hunter remains. Quite a show you put on. Blasted fun to watch. How do you feel, Hunter?
I just stomped my competition into the dirt. I feel great.
Enjoy it. Things only get harder from here.
This is simply ridiculous. I mean, really. This needs to stop right now.
Are we starting the hunt already?
No! No! No unsanctioned kills in the Great Hunt!
You see? That's a perfect example. I must object to this farce. That thing does not deserve to enter the Great Hunt. Her credentials are a lie, fabricated by her little gutter rat of a sidekick. She deserves no honors.
You lying, cheating, murdering scum!
We know this hunter's history, Blood. The Huntmaster has ruled.
You fools! This is a place of honor, a competition of elites. Mandalore will hear of this.
I sure hope you're not gonna cry.
Enough! Before this great hunt is over, I will have your skull in my hands.
Well, the Great Hunt just got way more interesting. Sorry to interrupt, Huntmaster. Please continue.
Mm-hmm.
You get all that, Hunter?
Maybe you want to sum it up for me?
All right, I'll try. But without the flowery stuff. You'll be hunting targets spread across the galaxy. There'll be at least one other hunter going for them, too. You not only have to take down your target, you have to eliminate the other hunters.
That seems simple enough.
Your handler, Krista, will fill you in on the rest of the details. She's waiting for you.
Krista can wait a minute. I need to check a thing. So the thing I hate is they drop items in here and you can't pick them up because you get teleported out immediately. Rocket boots.
I can now go pick up the roads.
And now it's to Krista.
Oh, what a thrashing! The other handlers are all bug-eyed jealous you won.
Go pick up the
Now,
roads.
on to the Great Hunt. I expect you want to hear about your targets.
Tell me everything I need to know.
Here's how it's gonna work. First, you're getting a starship.
No more shuttle rides for me.
It ain't gonna be quite that easy. We'll talk about it in a second. On your ship's computer, you'll access 2 holo recordings, both with specific details on who and where you hunt.
What's Tarot Blood going to be doing?
The same thing. That's how the Great Hunt works. Each target will have another hunter assigned to it. You have to locate that rival and take him out, too.
Maybe we'll get lucky and Tarot Blood will be on their first target.
Now, about your ship, there's a tradition for new hunters. You gotta steal one for yourself.
Guess I'll be heading to the spaceport.
Not quite yet. Gotta find you the right ship first. Gotcha. I know one that belongs to one of them so-called importer types. Fast, smooth, and roomy. I'll pull together your holo recordings for the Great Hunt targets and transmit them when you hit space. Meantime, head to the spaceport. Get past whatever guards are around, steal your ship, and hit the hyperlanes.
I'm off on the Great Hunt.
Your first round of targets are on Balmora and Nar Shaddaa.
Good luck to you, Hunter.
Is that you?
That's me to do the whole gotta go get my spaceship thing, so I can do heroics first if you like.
Yeah. I've just picked them up.
Wait, let me just get outside so I can actually use the teleport thing. Right. So, doink, 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 doink.
What's the first one for you?
The first one for me is Friends of Old.
Go there. It's the most annoying one as well. Outside Possessed Warrior, isn't it? Because it says 3 detonators. That's if they drop.
So we need to find demolitionists. Because that stun of theirs is exactly why I put the orbital drop on them.
I got another one here. Still got it off. He nearly died. Let's go do the shuttles.
Safe to say we almost never bother with the
bonus.
bonuses anymore on these.
Sometimes we get it on this one. Depends on how much trouble we get into on the way up the elevators and that. This is that elevator area which is an absolute pain.
I'm not scared of you.
I'm worried that infiltrate's going to spot us.
Right.
See?
No point running over to the other one because it would have left as we got there.
Yeah.
You're going to get on your giant gecko. I know the route, but my gecko refuses to walk over things. Even more reason it should be jumping over rocks. We've already blown up the shuttle, haven't we?
Yes, we're on the Acolytes and Dark or Dark Tonus.
I'll never be able to prove Lord Gratham was behind the transmissions that allowed her invasion, but it doesn't matter. Everyone who matters knows the truth. And Gratham is already losing influence and followers.
Mm-hmm. Everybody who knows matters.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we're in close enough proximity to him.
Possessed hunter. That same face on Shadow Sport.
I do it just so I can slip past that guy there. Who knows? Not like you kill steal if you're on the same side now.
It is a bit. If you're staying here, you can kill him, isn't it? Same place. I'll open the chest afterwards. Yeah.
Another one that's in the floor. Sure you want to do that while he's battling?
Go to the other one then.
big show. That drill just lit up the night.
One.
Here's the credits, as promised.
I'm now level 29.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Yep.
And it's level 80 is max level. First we've got
Oh, sure, I got that rune.
Hmm?
Oh, it's that one down there. Okay.
He's taking a hell of a long time to kill things, that guy.
Maybe he just doesn't have the decent gear. Maybe he's a
He's got
free-to-play
lava,
player.
So it's stinky.
Maybe he's been reduced to a free-to-play player. You could sit there for ages and it feels like you're shoot up toilet paper at them.
Don't mind their HP, like, big rank. Oh, that's decent. It's got those two, but you missed that one there. Let's skip past these. Straight to this room there. So it's just a victory rock up. Oh, okay, killed him on the bridge, isn't it?
Yep. Makes our life easier. Or not. At least it should respawn soon enough when he gets over here eventually.
I think he's not picked up all the runes yet. I've only seen him pick up 2 runes.
Might be a long time since he's done the quest, and we are assuming gender here, but yeah.
We loot a place like this, sell the antiques in the black market. Who'd have to know?
Now we've got to do the Sith coat.
Peace is a lie, there is only passion. Through passion I gain strength, through strength I gain power. Through power the force will free me, but yeah, pretty much.
It's as bad as Jedi.
Ugh, the two belong together.
This passion. Going for the power. Power. Patron. The victory, my chains are broken. The force shall free me.
Meow. It's exactly 3 minutes past midnight and the cat demands sleep.
I have my Sith spawn. You have your reward. Our business is concluded.
Go to our ships now, innit?
Yeah, for you.
You got the rock.
Yeah, I've got to go rob mine. Yep. And before I can do that, I've got to get out of instance to teleport over to the
You can
thing.
teleport while in it.
Told me I couldn't.
I did.
Right, so starport. Oh, I got a raiding party. I'm just about to raid out. Oh, it's Thaddeus. Hi, Thaddeus. So I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic. Aptly have Boba Fett dancing in the corner. So I'm BlackfoxKitsune, also known as Jatea Kadera. I am currently playing games every day for the rest of this week, so basically till Sunday, in aid of Great Ormond Street Hospital. So it's more of an intensive stream week for me. I normally do Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays, with Wednesday being a painting stream. I don't want to do my missions for German Cast again. Alright, so today I'm playing Star Wars The Knights of the Old Republic. No, Star Wars The Old Republic, sorry, not Knights of the Old Republic, which is the follow-on from Knights of the Old Republics 1 and 2. They turned it into an MMO because, well, EA strongly at the time believed that everybody wanted multiplayers. Well, yeah, we wanted multiplayers for a party of 4. But this is what we got, so this is what we dealt. So back to the topic of Great Ormond Street. If you guys could donate, that would be fantastic, because if you can get me up to £300 before the end of this week, this particular stream week, I will be wearing fox ears for 7 streams that follow. The reason being, that was the challenge we set. If we could reach our target of £300, my co-host Kilo Dragoon would print out fox ears for me to wear on stream in the Gosh colours, knowing that I hate that colour.
All right, you disgusting pile of puke. Drop your weapon and kiss the floor. This is one starship that's not getting stolen on my watch. You hear me, scum?
Yeah, we hear you. That's my ship.
What are you people doing in my hangar?
Your hangar? That's rich. You think you can steal the hangar as well, you verminous lout?
Yes.
I've had 3 ships stolen this year by the Mandalorians and their unwashed cohorts. Of course, not all Mandalorians are bad. Taro Blood was nice enough to tell me about this little tradition of yours.
If you want to die, I'm not arguing.
Karakimi, nikag nikag. Kanyak gak
Yeah.
akiwamjam.
You heard the man?
Hey, come on. I'm only here to steal that Nemoidian's ship.
I'll get given a stealth one.
Yeah, you get given a ship. I know you do, Odin. I have to steal mine from a smuggler who probably stole it in the first place.
It's smuggling.
Right, mine now. So now I need to open the door and get to my new shiny ship. And then I can find someone to raid out to. Right. Charge! Right, I don't have any kills that I have to... Did I just get snuck up on? Yes, alright. I feel like Mike is suddenly running this. Being ambushed everywhere. But explosive barrel, come on, come on. Oh, fine. Right. Apparently everybody in this hangar has a be-ended wish. Which is fine by me. I'm a Mandalorian with a hand cannon, so, yeah. Jump. Jump. Now, if I do this right, I should only need to end 2 more NPCs. Right. Oh, apparently not. Someone else appeared to join. Come here. Support worker person. You'd have done better just hiding.
Rules or no rules, Taro Blood dies the next time we see him. Right?
Cool off.
Calm down. Taro's trying to make us angry.
Some of us were already angry. That man killed Brayden, my father. Have you already forgotten that?
You need to have patience.
Yeah, I guess. Big as this galaxy is, we'll run into Taro sooner or later.
Yep.
We should get out of here. The Great Hunt's already started.
Accept. Yay! Now I can talk to this little bot and get rid of some junk. I'm not selling that. Oh, yes, selling that and that. And these, because I don't need these. What's that? Okay, we'll keep those for possibly, maybe, looking good value. Right, so, new trousers, yes. New cannon, yes please. Oh, an even better cannon, yes. Eat, 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 eat. Open. Okay, that gives me one of them. What does that give me? Some fireworks, tech fragments, and a large material bag. Okay. I'm going to open that. What do we get from that? Oh, built and another new implant. Right, so what do we get from this one? A new pair of pants and a relic. And this one? Another relic and some boots. I'm going to have to open up the thing to get the relic. So that can go there. Right, next one. New armor. Next one. Another new pair of boots and some new pants again. Right. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Technically supposed to mince these up for tech fragments, but they're not worth that much. There. Perfect. Right. Oh, yeah, forgot about this bit.
Oh, the console.
I mean, greetings.
Droid.
I am
The droid.
VR8, factotum droid for this vessel. You must be my new master. Gentle, kind new master.
Nope.
Your last master isn't coming back. Got a problem with that?
Absolutely not. He called me unpleasant names and never bathed. Not that there is anything wrong with that, master. I am programmed for a wide array of tasks, including but not limited to meal preparation, ship maintenance, janitorial duty, and etiquette. Welcome aboard this Kuwait Drive Yard's D5 Mantis patrol craft. Its speed and firepower are unmatched by other vessels of its class.
Right.
You'll find all of the standard amenities, including your own private captain's locker for storing valuables. The astrogation console contains a constantly updated map of the known galaxy. Interstellar communications are accessed via the ship's holoterminal.
Right.
Priority alerts that you may find useful are available from the Imperial HoloNet console.
Not really.
Lastly, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to issue new orders.
Mostly pointless.
Any questions, Master?
I have a mission to complete. Time to see what this ship can do.
Thank goodness you aren't deactivating me. I mean, good luck. I regret I am unable to offer you combat support, Master. Frankly, my chassis couldn't withstand the stress. However,
Fibs.
should any errands arise that are beneath your superior status, please do not hesitate to call upon me. I function to serve you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on your bridge. It will program the proper astrogation coordinates and activate the engines.
Right, so what do I need to do now? It's Balmora we're headed to next, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on my ship here at the moment.
Okay. I'm just going to go and sit above Balmora.
I actually have to follow them.
So you're off to Sithari planet, okay?
Might actually get that done. A bit above Caravan, you see? While you...
You notice the Great Hunt never sends us anywhere nice? The Empire's been fighting for control of Balmora for years. Death tolls in the high 7 figures.
How is there anything left to fight over?
The weapons factories are built to withstand attack. The people aren't. Let's see what Krista has to say about our job here. I'm starting the holo now.
Welcome
Reiterates
to
what I
Balmora,
just said.
Hunter. Your target is the right impressive Admiral Iverness. They call him Admiral Untouchable. Spends all his time on a fancy flagship surrounded by armed soldiers. Can't kill what you can't touch, Hunter. You gotta lure Admiral Iverness off his flying fortress and down to Balmora. To make things even more interesting, no friendly contacts here. You gotta figure this out yourself. And don't forget, the job ain't done till you're the only hunter left standing. Good luck.
Mako, get me everything you can find on Admiral Iverness.
Already on it. Logging into the Imperial network now. He's a war hero, alright. Actually won some battles against the Mandalorians. Wonder if that's how he got on the list.
Most likely.
This is interesting. Turns out one of the Admiral's toadies is in the market for a bounty hunter.
Okay. That's just typical. Right.
Make sure I've brought personnel transport. Priority personnel transport.
I'll do all that fiddly stuff in a minute off stream. Right, so I need a specific link. Oh my gosh, 24. Because it tells me who's still streaming. So I can spread the love and take you over to other charity streamers. So let's see who's up. That's Denster, Daniel. Starting soon. I will take you over to the person who is starting soon, because that would be a longer stream. Generate the amplifier. I think I want to go to the actual Twitch. Okay. No, that's not what I was looking for. Okay, finally got the name. That's the name I was looking for. So I'm going to take you over to them now on Twitch, and then I'm just going to finish up my little bits on the game. And I will see you tomorrow at 8 PM for Friday Night Frights with Kilo. No idea what we're playing yet. We usually decide that last minute lately. So say hi to Asrielio. Probably murdering this name. He or she or they is another person who's streaming to try and fundraise for Gosh. It's Great Ormond Street Hospital. As I said, if I can make my £300 target, I will be wearing fox ears for 7 consecutive streams to make up for the 7 days that I didn't get to do it this cycle. But I've got to make that £300. So if you could be kind enough to share my donation link around, that would be much appreciated. Okay, see you tomorrow for Friday Night Frights.